Ladies and gentlemen, traders and dreamers, coffee drinkers and chart watchers, funded and unfunded alike, welcome to the show! Futures fly, everybody reaching for the sky. Charts are moving, volumes high, looking for the setup, taking the shot. Some got evil, some got gold, some got 20 charts and no self-control. Everybody chasing that next green day, trying not to give it all away. Morning bell and the energy climbs, thousands of traders at the same time, looking for the move, looking for the run, trying to stay disciplined and still have fun. One-time payment, let's ride tonight. Holding through the noise, waiting for the light. No looking back, no standing still. Let's see what happens when patience meets skill. Morning crowd is feeling right. Shots are glowing in the light. Everybody chasing that payout life. The ducks are racing, the chat is blazing, and the future's looking bright tonight.
There he is. Good morning, y'all. Let me get our jams turned down a little bit here. How are y'all doing this morning? There it is. I was on the wrong volume. Okay.
That was
Good
loud
morning,
and
y'all.
lovely. Loud and lovely.
We got some new jams up in here. Y'all notice I have a cowboy with me today. Please welcome Tim Vesh. Tim the trade man, and today he's a cowboy, and the AI made him an extra rugged cowboy. Miss K and I like it.
Much
You're not
older.
so sure? Hey, older and wiser, right?
Okay, I'll take it.
But good morning. So you ready to trade?
I am. What is this market doing from Friday? Like, this is insane.
Well, I was looking at that this morning. I'll kind of give you what I think. I want to hear what you think too. But yesterday I was thinking we were likely to stay inside of Friday's price action, and we did. So I kind of think we're going to continue doing that a little bit today too. We'll see. But we had that low put in pre-market Sunday, and we are starting to kind of possibly form a new trend higher. So I'm watching that too. I'm leaning a little bit choppy to bullish, but I'm more bullish if we get over that 75.85, and then bearish would be below that 75 or 73.75. But I don't know how much the market's going to want to really expand today. So I'm kind of aiming towards scalping more than anything. And that's just because we got CPI middle of the week tomorrow. So
I saw that.
what are you thinking?
Yeah, I actually said the same thing during my stream yesterday, that with that big giant candle, we were probably going to get some sort of a bounce. I even called about 50% of the Friday's candle, and I was pretty darn close. I would assume, I don't know. I mean, we're almost at yesterday's high. We are running into a previous resistance from middle of May. I don't know. Maybe this will hold it down. I don't like to predict, but if I had to guess what was going to happen today, I'd kind of agree with you. I'd say that we're probably just going to chop a little bit sideways and kind of chill out until tomorrow, until we have something to kind of drive us through this 800 level.
I've been kind of becoming a scalping fool lately because that's what the market keeps giving us. But
Yeah, this is true. I just never stop being a scalper because I don't like. Anytime I find myself in the market for too long, I tend to hurt myself. So
I like a good pattern trade, but I've been complaining about that because when we have when we're just up, the indicators don't get a chance to reset, and so I don't really get those moves like that.
yeah,
How are we doing, chat? Are y'all ready? Are you with us on the chop? Are you thinking we're going to expand? And don't forget to like the stream. We got Vala on here today.
Yeah, I'm digging the tunes. Let's go.
I have to be careful. We've had some of our tracks get copyright strikes. This one shouldn't.
Really?
So we will be listening to a lot of AI music today. I'll be the DJ.
Actually, I'm gonna DM you something while we keep talking here.
Yeah. I'm waiting for I think I'm waiting for the market. I usually am waiting for the market to open this time of day. Every once in a while I'll take a little crazy trade. I'm just not seeing anything really worth doing anything with yet. Jay, you think we're gonna test 800 on NASDAQ before we open?
We already did, didn't we? Well, close.
Not quite. Yeah. Almost.
Yeah, 7:30. Adam, what's going on? Good morning. No. It's great to have you here. I am trying to figure this out. I'm lost.
I'm gonna try to help you real quick because you have a brand new account. You might need to, because the Tradeabate stuff is brand new, so you might need to still go into trade.tradeabate.com with your Phidias credentials and agree to the data.
I thought I had done that. Let me
do it again. I don't know if you don't. I'll check on it. Oh, Jay's long. That's why he thinks we're testing 29,800. I see what you're up to there, Jay.
Put your money where your mouth is. I like it.
And guys, chat, if you're good, then we can do another duck race that's guaranteed to be faster than yesterday's.
Yeah, see, when I logged in via Tradeabate desktop version, it popped that stuff up and everything was fine and dandy. I accepted it, etc. And now it's yelling at me. Let me try just rebooting Tradeabate, see what happens.
I put the word out to make sure we can get that set up too, so. Uh-oh, Jay! Crazy NASDAQ. This is what these like big pre-market murder candles are what I can't stand about the pre-market. They I swear they come out of nowhere this time of day.
All right, I think just logging back in fixed it. Looks like we're good now. Sometimes you just got to turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah, I've had a lot of that lately. Well, we have had a lot of storms and they keep messing up my system. So there's a lot of turning it off and back on again.
Yeah, we lost power. I think it was Friday. Something like that. Yeah, I think it was Friday.
I think Friday was when, I don't know, one of these days I lost power up in here. I had to end the stream early because I was on battery backup. It was exciting. God.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't have battery backup, if you trade, you need it.
Yeah, it was crazy too. Like 2 days before one of these storms came through, I just replaced my battery backup and I was like, thank you, baby Jesus, for making me replace that.
Yeah, it gives you that. I mean, even if you have a smaller one, like even just 5 minutes will get you, at least you can exit the trade, you know. You need a battery backup for your computer. You also need one for your modem / wherever your internet comes into the.
And well, we have a cable modem because I'm not cool enough to live where they have fiber, but I had to get we lost some cable modems, so I had to get the little RJ6 protector thing. So we didn't have that on there, so it came up the cable line and got it. SJ, you noticed? Are we having a little cowboy takeover this week? I made the executive decision that we were gonna have a little bit of a cowboy theme while Florian's gone. I thought he would like it though. I think he's gonna be jealous that he wasn't here for Texas week. What do y'all think? Yeah, Florian will be back. He didn't get the boot. We're gonna keep him, but we let him go on vacation. We'll see.
Gone.
I think he earned it for now. Yeah, if you get sick of the tune, just tell me and nudge me. Sometimes I have to switch it. That was what I
Me?
was trying to set up. Yeah, if this sometimes I forget to change the song and it's like repeated 10 times.
Oh, gotcha.
I was working on setting up a playlist last night. I didn't get it finished.
So you're like actually playing DJ.
I am playing DJ. Florian's been helping me. He's been taking the morning shift, but it's all me now.
You got it. It's your calling.
Yeah, he left me in charge. That was their fault, right?
I mean, they're gonna find out real quick whether it was a good idea or not.
No, we got Tim Vesh with us, so that's awesome. Good morning, Monkey.
The gold price? I haven't looked at gold in a
gold
while.
has been moving a little bit.
Yeah, it's been going down.
Yeah, we were a little
decent
bullish
Monday
on gold yesterday, and it's kind of holding that spot. Or at least I was a little bit bullish on gold.
Yeah, I mean, it did kind of bottom wick yesterday, it looks like. Looks like Monday it was a pretty bad day. Or wait, today's Tuesday. So Friday. Well, everyone had a bad day on Friday. That's what I told my mom when she came upstairs like Friday afternoon. I was just like, don't look at your retirement account today.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I'll send the text message to Pam. I was like, don't look at it today. I'll tell you when to look at it again. It's not today.
Give me some TG. What is
Stocks
TG?
only go up if you only look at it on good days.
This is true. It's like I frequent Reddit a little bit. Like at night, I'll kind of, most people scroll Instagram and TikTok. I scroll
Wall
Reddit.
Street bets.
A little bit here and there with Wall Street bets, but a lot of people will be posting there's one subreddit called like fire something. It's like a thing where people will try to retire early and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've been seeing a lot of threads in there about like people asking, should I retire? Like I'm worth this amount. And, people are like, well, how are you worth that amount? And they're like, oh, well, I have my retirement account. And so, yeah. And I'm just like, oh no. It's like people are basing it off of, when the market's at all-time highs, which, hey, I mean, we could go up straight up forever. I mean, it is possible, I guess, but
I mean,
doubt
stocks only go up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a little scary though, huh?
Yeah.
Don't base everything on the stock market at its peak. Gotta diversify. Oh, there's another Tim. Tim Vesh. We got Tim Vincent.
Tim Vincent. What's going on, fellow Tim?
Tim gang.
Who else is Tim? Timmer.
Any more Tims?
Give me some TG. I'm still trying to think what TG is.
I don't know. I was waiting to find out too.
Miss K, you got to help us out. I'll give it to you. You just got to let me know what it is. Unless it's, something we talk about on my stream, then maybe I can't give it to you. This is a PG show.
Not always. We're the fun show.
Oh, okay. Hello, Lute. Is that I totally batched that? Lute.
Well, lies, as I was saying wrong the other day. Is French. We've got a lot of Europeans in the chat on this show. Phidias is based in France, so that makes sense. That's why we're doing the Texas takeover this week, trying to get that American gang growing strong in here too, right? It's German. He's German. Okay, maybe I was wrong about that. See, they want to confuse me because they know that I don't know. They know that Americans go on vacation to other states and not to other countries.
It's German. I go speak of the Dutch.
Deutsch.
Bonjour. J'ai mangé le fromage.
Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, see that? They love the hat on Tim the Trade Man from Texas today.
And that wasn't even planned. I surprised Barbie. Sort of. I told her I was going to do it, but I thought about it. And then I said, why not?
People say they're going to do stuff all the time. Good morning, Chong Wong. I brought in I had to bring in there's a little bit of a Temu cowboy, but that's okay. We got Tim the Temu cowboy today with the
No,
finger pistols.
The Temu cowboy is the one on the thumbnail. I'm the real
Yeah.
cowboy.
Well, I cowboyed cowboyed Cove from yesterday too, and I didn't even know what he looks like, so it just guessed.
Yeah,
He's just like a little blurry little corner.
I need to have a talk with your AI. Which AI did you use?
I used Gemini on that one. I was trying to get it to do other stuff too, and it wouldn't. I was having a bad day with Gemini yesterday.
Please don't say. Well, why am I gonna say it then? It's something cheese. Like, is that eggs and cheese? Omelet? What is l'omelette? L'omelette? Look, je m'appelle Tim. My French name in school was Daniel, but they pronounced it Danielle, so it sounded like I was a girl. So when I was reading the names and picking one, I thought it was Daniel, but then she pronounced it when I said that, and she's like, "Oh no, that's Danielle." And I was like, "Oh, well, can I change it?" And she's like, "No, you already picked it."
You're Danielle forever.
I was Danielle for 3 years of my life. It is eggs. See, I remember this.
I was getting Florian to say some crazy stuff. I had him say something about a baby seal, and it does not sound appropriate. We were playing that game last week. So they could be making you say something that sounds dirty. I don't know.
I'll try.
Watch these guys.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just saying the other day that I'm the person that will fall for the like if somebody says something and I read their name first and they have an inappropriate name, I'll say it before I catch it, and then I'll just be like, you got me. Good job, dickhead.
So Chong Wong wants to know the Cowboys bias today. Tim the Cowboy.
The Cowboys bias? My bias is I don't have a bias.
Probably more choppy today, right?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, cowboy pistol gun to my head, or finger pistol, yeah, whatever. I would say we're gonna probably chop around. I do agree with news tomorrow. That'll probably put us in the I mean, it depends on what it is, right? Maybe we go back down and retest the lows from Friday, or we'll get something to get us above that 800 level. I mean, right now we look pretty strong based off of yesterday, so I mean, we could test it naturally today. But
I think yesterday and today, we're probably putting the range in to break tomorrow, right? Oh,
correct. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. I think we got to chill out from Friday and yesterday. We got our 50% bounce yesterday, and I was actually surprised. I really thought we were going to go down and kind of maybe get like a 25% of the candle bounce, and then like that was going to be like a breaking point to go lower. But I guess all the sellers kind of disappeared from Friday. I'm not one to really pay attention to the news too much to see what's kind of driving this, so I don't know if there was something that came out to get us to go back up yesterday as far as we did. But I figured whatever got us to finally give us that big candle on Friday was going to kind of keep us down there for a little bit. I thought even maybe getting back below that 600 mark, but no, we're still fighting.
That's what we do.
That's what we do.
I was kind of wondering if some of that yesterday was a little more shorts covering than anything else.
Yeah, could have been. Like a lot of people that were just add all the way up since March. They finally got a little bit of a break, and they're like, all right, we gotta take some of this off. But yeah, we'll see if they're eager to jump back in or not and drive it back down, or if we're just gonna creep back up towards that 30K mark.
And Tim Monkey would like to know, do you mainly trade the NASDAQ or the ES? What do you like to trade? Yeah,
I only trade the NASDAQ. I've become very close friends with the NASDAQ. I like to, whisper into its ear at night. I like to bribe it in the mornings with a coffee. They like Dunkin'. I know a lot of people like Starbucks, but the Nasdaq likes Dunkin'. You just gotta,
Good to
learn
know.
to sweet talk it a little bit. But yeah, we just have this bond that we have formed, and if I tried to step out on the Nasdaq and trade the ES or gold, I've been slapped before by the Nasdaq. So, now I stay in my lane. She's got me exactly where she wants me, and our relationship's good. So we'll take occasional vacations, long walks on the beach. The grapes on the vines, I feed them. I feed that to the Nasdaq, and yeah, everything's peachy.
There we go.
Yeah.
I still am mainly on ES, but I will hit the Nasdaq a little bit.
Jay, nice, plus 250 to start the day. We don't complain about that.
I was telling chat last week, because I've been working on my scalping, that because I'm always looking for patterns on ES, it's been a little bit easier for me to scalp Nasdaq a little bit.
Yeah, I do really like just the volatility of the Nasdaq. That's really what drove me here, because I used to trade stocks before futures, and what I was looking for was volatility, no matter where it came. And with the Nasdaq, you just get it every day. I'm a cowboy today, GDT, because Bull Barbie is also a cowgirl on some days. So, morning.
I always am. I just don't always have my hat on. What's up, hey PMP and Jip Smith?
La tarte al moroles. Is that some sort of a pastry?
Are we testing your high school French here?
Yeah. The only word I know out of that is la tarte, and I'm pretty sure that's like pastry, I think. I don't know what moroles is. You're gonna make me look it up. I have a feeling it's like some sort of pastry.
Yeah,
yes, try it. All right. Let me look up what it is.
Monkey, I think that's funny. Gold's the mistress. That is one way to think about it.
Gold is the mistress, yeah. Gold and silver. Silver was God. That hot chick for a little while. The one that you see at the bar, and you're just like, you can't stop looking. You're like, But I did partake in a little bit, and the Nasdaq didn't like it. But no, silver treated me well for a couple days, and then it took all my money. So
that's what Florian's been using in his 10K challenge account at Phidias. He's been because you can take 25. That's the position maximum. So he does 25 SIs.
I mean,
so if you ever want to feel crazy, take 25 SIs in a 10K challenge account.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's trying to get 300,000 in one trade, I think.
That's insane.
And if you're gonna do it, it's gonna be on 25 silver minis.
I wish I would have woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. Look at this candle. I just noticed that. That would have been nice. Instant rebound too. I saw this move over here at 8:30. I was messing around the house, and then I wasn't sitting at my computer for this one. I think I was getting everything else set up for you. Went to go grab my hat.
Not early to the computer today, unfortunately, so I've not had any trades. I do like it when I get there early enough to take a nice little pre-market trade, but not today.
Yeah.
We're kind of in summer mode over here. The kids are sleeping in. They've got me feeling a little bit lazy. It's hard to get up early.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this moroles, I'm gonna repronounce it. I'm gonna say that's how. I mean, this looks delicious. Makes me. I'm a sucker for like baked goods, especially like dessert looking ones. And this one looks. Is that cheese? I can't tell if that's cheese or. I don't know. It looks delicious. Let me see. I'm gonna go look at a recipe and see what's inside of it. So it's pastry. Okay. Oh, so that's the type of cheese. Moroles.
These things. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. But
No,
It does
that's
look
not
like
it.
a. That's not it.
Oh,
That
there,
looks like a quiche
middle
thing.
right, the
This
one that
one?
says TripAdvisor. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that does look like a quiche or something.
Yeah, but it's cheese.
I
Yeah, so
see
it's
priorities.
cream, cheese, egg, salt, pepper. That's it. Oh, that sounds easy. So it's the
You're saying
cheese
it's really
is part of the
strong
dish.
though.
It's no joke. It's really strong. Like what kind of strong? Like a cheddar strong or like a Parmesan strong? Uh, do they have this in Italy? Like is that, or is it just a French thing? Because I'll be in Italy in September, so
Ooh,
I'm
nice.
looking for things to test out. Other
Anybody
than
in Italy?
Yeah, we got anybody at Italy or Switzerland? We'll be doing both. We're calling it the Switzerland trip.
Switzerland.
Yeah, it's our 15-year wedding anniversary.
Let's go.
Like Morales Strong, you can start a truck with it. Jeez. Now I'm scared to try it. It doesn't look as friendly in this picture anymore. It kind of looks like a cheesecake in its own little way, but now I'm curious. Oh, we're about, wow. We got like 3 minutes and 20 seconds till the open.
Yep. Everybody's making us hungry already.
I know. I intermittent fast until dinner now. The last time you actually saw me, I was probably like 60 pounds heavier.
Oh wow.
No, yeah, I've lost a lot of weight. Probably I don't remember when was the last time I like was on stream with you. I think it was with the
I don't know.
the other guys, the ones that we don't talk about.
The ones who fumbled the ball.
Yeah, they fumbled the ball big time. And they're still fumbling. They're that team. I forget what team it was, but they had like a play. They were going in. I'm talking NFL, by the way, American football, not European football. They were trying to score a touchdown. They were on the goal line. I want to say it was like 5 yards, and they like went to hand the ball off, fumbled it, and then they like kept trying to pick it up instead of falling on it. And some of them tried to fall on it, but they kept pushing the ball backwards, and they ended up recovering it like way back near their end zone. So it was like, I want to say it was like second or it might have been third down, but it was like 3rd and goal, but they had like 80 yards to go. Well, that's what that other place is doing. They're just fumbling backwards and backwards and backwards and back, like just a bunch of morons. Anyways, I digress.
Oh great. My computer's giving me rainbow swirly already today too.
Like the kind where you get your head stuffed in the toilet? Swirly?
No, like the kind where it's thinking really, really hard.
Oh.
It's a little early for that nonsense.
Mine does that sometimes. Like my fans will kick on. Like, yeah, what? I'm not doing anything different. What are you doing? Did you see that Joey from Friends AI thing that's been floating around?
No.
It's like a dating AI. It's just it's a meme reel on like Instagram or whatever, but it's pretty funny. Or I'll have to find it soon too. I don't know why that just randomly came into my head, but
we got 1 minute. I saw that big candle go, and I was like, "Oh, did I just miss the open?" Nope, not quite. Almost there.
I don't know if you show things like that on stream, but it's pretty funny. Pretty crazy how far AI's come in the last like 2 years.
Yeah, we can share stuff like that. I'm just focused on the open right now.
Yeah, of course.
Even though we got distracted by the strongest cheese in France.
Apparently. Fromage. Je m'appelle Tim. J'ai fromage la poison.
Thought your name was Danielle.
Well, I didn't. Oh, je m'appelle Danielle. Ooh wee! What's up, Wawa? All right, here we go. 2, 1, and we're open. Oh, do you have any like special open thing?
Oh,
you
that
got
took
the actual bell.
forever. It takes forever to play.
Is that a manual one or is that just
Yeah, it's manual. I have an automatic one, but we can't get my extra sounds in here at the moment, so we deal
with it?
I thought the ES chart was stuck there for a minute, but it's just not moving as fast as NASDAQ.
Yeah, I mean, the NASDAQ just moved a good 50 points, but it's just in the range it was in pre-market, so.
Oh, and I'm not trading the orb today either because of the chop potential. Not worth it.
The 15 minute?
That. Yeah, so I have a bot that will still trade it just so I can get statistics on it, but I've just not been pulling it I've been pulling it when we're not looking like we're gonna expand.
Gotcha.
I got other trades to do, so that was a crazy move on NASDAQ again.
It looked like it wanted to try higher, but it kind of faked out. You speak like I speak English. You're welcome. I cheese poison? That's not what I said. I said I eat fish. Isn't poison, isn't that fish? If not, then I've been saying the wrong thing for a very long time.
Okay, I deal more in Spanish, and I once told someone instead of driving over the bridge that I was gonna go drive over the window or door or something. I don't know. It was door. Door sounds more like bridge.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know some bad words in French too, but I try to.
I don't know the bad French words. I only know them in Spanish. Chat will have to teach me. Wow, look at that NASDAQ. Another sign that we're going to have a choppy day when these guys go opposite like that.
Just scalped a quick $200.
Oh man, I was about to say like that I was too slow, but that 29,660 kind of looks good. I was just not on that.
Yeah, I was hoping for more down towards 650, but it went down there and it just kind of stalled, so I just jumped in real quick. And then I was just looking for the retest of that previous candle. Worked out.
Yeah, that was real nice. I've been trying to do those on NASDAQ a little bit, but I'm like scared to mark it in still. I think
never
it's kind of the way. Oh, it's not? You don't do it?
Yeah, I bid and ask.
Because I feel like I always miss those on NASDAQ. It's so fast.
There are sometimes I'll miss it, but I'm pretty good. I stare at the chart. It's like, I mean, I don't have to stare at the chart unless we start getting extended. I guess real quick for anyone who doesn't know how I trade, these bands on my chart are the Keltner channels. I don't hide the settings from anybody. It's the 13 EMA. It's the 10 times ATR period, which is default. And then the ATR multiplier, the blue ones are 3 times multiplier and the outside ones are the 4 times multiplier. And I've essentially named in between these bands the attack zone, because once it gets in there, that's where I like to attack a trade. I know it's kind of corny, but attack, baby.
You gotta have the way you think about it.
But yeah, I essentially, like, if we're just chopping in the middle of these bands, I just won't even pay attention. Like, I'm paying attention, but I don't need to like focus. But once we start getting close to these bands, that's when I really start to focus. Like right now, I'm probably gonna get in here. Oh, wow, it lagged on me there.
I'm waiting for price to settle down a little bit. I was looking, I should have shorted on ES. I was kind of looking at that 60 level. Could have gotten a quick little something, but it's still a little bit wild for me to try to get in here. I will. Yeah.
Just took another 140 or so right there.
Let's go.
I thought I got a better entry there, but it lagged a little, but it's okay. It still worked out.
That was part of the problem, is I was wanting to kind of take a little short on ES, but NASDAQ was so low.
And the idea behind the bands, just to alliterate a little bit on that, is to me, my thought process is the closer we get to these bands, the further extended the market is getting in a quicker period of time. And the idea is that it's probably going to try to bounce back, at least temporarily, the more extended it gets. Think of a rubber band. I'm the self-proclaimed rubber band man. ever since I started kind of describing my strategy with it. But like, think of a rubber band. I have one here. And if you just hold it like this and drop it, you know, or let go, like what's it do? It just kind of drops, right? But if you start to really extend this rubber band and pull against it and let go, what's it do? It snaps back. I kind of think of that as like a candle in the market. The further that candle extends, the more odds of it snapping back. And that's kind of the idea. So I like to tell people, like, put my bands on your charts and then just scroll back and notice every time we hit the bands, what does the price tend to do? And you'll kind of see why I look for that. Now, should I have held this position and been rich? I mean, yeah, sure. But it doesn't always happen like this. And I've learned that over time.
When I come to the market ready to scalp, I'm just ready to scalp. I don't even look at the extensions anymore. I don't know. Do you have that problem too? Like if we're in a scalp mindset? Oh, they wanted to, Monkey's wondering what your bands are again.
They are the Keltner channels, and I'll pull up the settings here. So default EMA period is going to be 20. I changed it to 13. The default ATR period is 10. Just leave that alone. And then the ATR multiplier, like I said, the outside bands are 4, the red and green one, and then the inside ones are 3. Really, you only need the 3 on there. I used to only use the 4. I used to only wait for like really extended moves, but then I realized that the 3 gets used a lot more on the NASDAQ. And this is through a lot of back testing. So
I like Keltner channels too, and I've noticed you have to use different ones on NASDAQ than you do on ES. Yeah.
And you got to toy with the settings too, because you got to adjust the bands around how you trade, right? And that's what I had to do. Like I had to go back and like look for moves that I would have been excited to trade and then form the bands around those. So that was kind of how I found my personal settings. And you can go around and mess with them all you want, but that's just what I found works best for me.
I wonder though, so like if we're in a really strong trend day and you're just hitting the same spot on your Keltner channels over and over again, do you just wait for a pullback to center or something, or how do you handle that?
So I'm gonna scroll back to Friday.
Friday that's what I was thinking of.
I was gonna say I made money on Friday going long, but the reason is because I only trade when we get near the bands. Where's the beginning? Yeah, here's 9:30 on Friday. So if you look at the open, we never really got close to the bands until down here. So my one trade, when we're just grinding in one direction, we'll never hit the bands. But when we finally get that extension, that's when I'm looking to get in. So once we finally get close to the bands, look at what happens. And again, here, like we're not near, and then boom, we get the extension. Look at what happens. And then I think we chopped most of this day. I didn't really trade much this day because we didn't really touch the bands too much. But I don't think I was even at my computer for this. But again, as you can see,
I only made money on longs on Friday too. It was actually kind of funny.
Right? It's crazy because people would be like, huh? Now I did see this. This was after, I mean, obviously I would never trade after hours, but I don't know if there was earnings.
Obviously, what do you
mean?
mean?
But yeah.
We can swing trade accounts here, or swing trade stuff here.
Oh, there you go. But yeah, the more extended, I say it all the time, like the faster the move, the weaker the trend. So if it's a really fast candle in one direction, the odds are it's not just going to continue that direction. The only way that's ever going to happen is if there's some kind of like crazy news, which I try to avoid news at all costs because news is unpredictable. The market then goes into price discovery mode. You have no idea what price that is. And I don't like to try to guess. I like to react to the market. I don't try to predict what the market's going to do.
We were talking about that yesterday too, because I remember going through this as a new trader. It's like, well, we kind of know what the data is going to be. We kind of have an idea if it's going to be a hawkish number, a dovish number, or anything. So why can't we trade it? And it's because it's a lot more complicated than that. There's a lot of layers to the onion. And is it priced in? Is this the reaction we were expecting? Is this it's all about that reaction more than the number. And we could try to guess that. That's a massive chess game, or we can just react to it. It's way easier. Right, chat? Chat, you listening? Is chat still here? Chat's focused.
GDT, are you still in the chat? Let's see if he's still in here. I know he listens to me on my stream. I just pulled him up real quick. I have something to say to him if he is.
Something to say to him. Are you in trouble, guy?
No, he's having a huge day, 4-figure day already.
Oh, already? Nice.
Yeah.
I got some celebratory something. What do I have? I've got confetti.
Oh, you need to make that go on the whole screen. Josh, what's going on, man? Josh Allen's my fantasy football hero.
Let's go.
Is that Jason? Like Jason? Yeah, it is. 6'5".
Why do you have to say it like that?
It's the running joke. So I've met Jason in person. He lives near me. We've I don't even know how that came around, but the Jason Derulo song, where at the beginning of the song he just goes, the girl in the song goes, Jason. And I don't know. Every time I see him pop in here, I just I don't know. It just comes out. It's his intro, you know. Yeah, I don't think GDT's listening to me. He must not like you.
He's probably heard the rumors.
The rumors. I was hoping we could stay down here.
I was too. I was kind of looking for a buy even around on NASDAQ. I'm looking at the 640. I didn't put my order in yet on this account, but
I don't really. I'd have to scroll out to really see what I'm looking for, because we had the big move ups, so I don't really know where we're going down. Let me go look at the like 15 and or 30. It'd be easier to look at.
I'm just kind of looking at the order flow a little bit. That's what I do when we're between stuff lately, because that keeps happening. I keep having no trades for a good part of the morning because we're between stuff. These levels are so spread out. So I've been watching the order flow to just pick up some little scalps. I've been going for 10 points on the NASDAQ, a point or two on ES. And that's what I was looking for at that level, but I don't know if we're going to get it.
Yeah. Say 560 is really, to me, like the next major looking level. Looking.
I just wanted to scalp off of the 640. Oh, not going there.
No, it sure doesn't look like it wants to. Because now we're
I actually had a ton of trades yesterday afternoon. I don't know what happened. I came back after lunch and there were all these little spots and I just kept taking them.
Don, I forgot to tell you guys yesterday that I was gonna be here. But yeah, that's why I made my stream and I just never went live.
Oops.
They're calling. Don's like, oh, someone is late in my chat. But then he read the title and it says trading with Phidias on their stream. Like, oh,
it's that whole reading thing. Damn it. I didn't get that buy. I was actually looking at NASDAQ on that one. The ES isn't giving me order flow right now. And I saw 640 and I saw 655. I should have tried to buy that higher one. Come back.
Found a tick on me this morning.
What?
Yeah.
Now you are a cowboy, huh?
Yeah.
You don't want to get those Lone
spider crawling on my wall. What is going on in here? Hold on, be right back.
The bugs have been crazy around here because of all the. Well, it's usually hot and dry already, and it's been rainy, so the bugs are loving it. I was gonna send a picture of a tarantula to Florian, but I haven't yet. I saw one in its little holes with its little. Y'all, while we're waiting on Tim to figure out how to do things over there, don't forget to like the stream. I'll see if I get a reaction off this 29,770. Oh, there it is. Too fast again. Okay. NASDAQ is too fast for me.
Yeah, guys, I saved the spider as humanely as possible. It's now living a better life outside. Yeah, so. Yeah, if we can get a pop-up here.
I really want to I want to buy, so I want it to come back, but we'll see.
I don't like
even though I didn't take it. It kind of makes me think that at least it can happen. So
yeah. Where was yesterday's high? Oh, we're
We're
already
right
through it.
there on
I
ES.
know. Is it? Wait.
I don't
NASDAQ, it
know
was
where I didn't mark it on NASDAQ.
740. Yeah, it was 740. So yeah, we're already up through it.
This is the 15-minute orb break right now, I think, isn't it? What time is it? Yeah, right now.
45. Yeah. So technically, it's setting it right now.
Technically, it just finished, so it's like you would already like instantly be in.
Right. Is your stop the low of the 15-minute there? Is it that wide or? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's why people get mad at me. But I've done all the math on it, and that's where the risk to reward works out the best. Because it's the morning session, it likes to screw around. But I do a trailing stop on it. So it doesn't stay 1-to-1.
Right.
Okay, we got through the 770 that time. Man, ES is not giving me anything. I think I'm going to be on NASDAQ this morning.
Yeah, I'm looking for a pop through 800 here. That's the other thing too. Like, once I am paying attention, like once we start getting closer to the bands, I'll start looking for key levels. Usually I'm looking for any whole dollar or half dollar. So like 750, 800, 850, etc. I'll look for the price to go through that level, extend away from that level, because a lot of times you see those levels get retested. So like if we can pop up to 820, I'll get in looking for the 800 retest. And then that's it. In and out.
In and out all day long.
Just like the burger place.
What's up, Trading for Science? Did you come with Tim? Welcome.
Zishan in the house. It's been so long since he used his original name. I don't even remember what it was. It was like H-Town Boy or something. All right, we're through 800. Keep going. All right, gonna take a starter there at 815. Gonna look for the quick 800 retest here.
So much bull.
So we're not close to the bands here yet, so I am looking at possibly having to add to this position. Oh, nice. Look at that pop.
Yeah, I just want to buy. Man, it's got to come back. I'll get my spot.
All right, I got to add in there. Now. When I get an ad, I try to take that one off as quickly as possible just to maintain my risk.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
I usually, if I get an ad, I'll try to take my first take profit at my first entry. That's typically what I go for. Unfortunately, it kind of came right to my average and chilled for a second.
Yeah, I'm seeing a ton of sellers get absorbed up here.
Oh,
there we go. There they go.
I missed my take profit by like a tick, I think, which happens literally every day.
That happens to me every day. Here,
I'm at 8. Oh, there we go. We got it. I was saying I was at 815. It went to 815.25.
Yeah, that's like my daily life around here.
Yeah, it'll move 20 to 50, sometimes 50, 100 points, and it'll come within 2 ticks of my order, and it'll just be like, nah.
Yeah. Well, flow style dick for a tick. Apparently, I don't know, maybe Florian has cursed me with that. It's been 1-2 ticks and it doesn't take me, and then it goes instantly to my profit so many times. Happened yesterday too.
Well, and that's the problem. It's not that I'm being a dick for a tick. It's that it misses you and immediately shoots the other direction. So it's not like it's not like you're getting 5-10 seconds to make your decision,
Yeah, there's no time for that.
No. All right, we're continuing up here. So now I'm going to look at 850. I am still in the trade. We never did get the 800 retest. So in my mind, we're still going to get that. We just need to figure out how high we're going first.
Yeah, I just had an order all the way down at 750, but I took that one back off. I'm just kind of chasing this up a little bit right now. I'm looking at on ES, we're coming up to 74.95. That should be some resistance. But we are in that gap from a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
So if we get support on 85, I might be tempted to buy that one too.
It's struggling to get up through 50 here, but we're also not coming back down. So I'm assuming we're going to touch 50 here.
Let's go. Andy R just got funded on an account. Let's go.
Nice. Let's go.
The market's only been open for 20 minutes. That's awesome.
Oh, you know why I got within one tick there? Because I had a tick on me. What a jerk. Man, I wish I would have added. That would have been a nice little dump. It's okay.
I was wanting to short up there. I just didn't have the balls to do it. I'm gonna wait for the buy. I'm still kind of eyeing that 750 area, but we'll see.
Yeah, we were so close to 850 there. I wanted to see it pop through 850 before I got an ad. I didn't want to add before 850 and then it popped through, because then it would have been not so great. All right, coming down for that 800 retest. See if we can get it.
My short button gets broken a lot, though. That's just facts. It's the Bull Barbie thing.
All right, and we're all out. So I ended up being a good trade. Up almost 700 on the day now. Let's go.
Very nice one. Yeah, I was way too chicken shit for that short. You had to manage that too, so you had to fight for that one.
A little bit. I wish I would have managed it again there, because if I would have took that short up there, I wish we would have popped through 850. If I get that 850 pop, I add, and then we get that drop, we'd be up over 1K right now. That would have been sweet. But you take what the market gives you. Nothing more.
I've been the good luck charm around here, so you might have a big day. Just watch out.
Let's go.
I've been having average days, but everyone else has been having fabulous days.
Two. All right, let me see. Yeah, we did get the 800 retest. Could have held for a little bit. It did try to pop up right after I got out, so I'm not mad with myself. I was kind of reading the price action a little bit there. It didn't seem like it wanted to go test it, but right back to the EMA. I actually, you said you made a bot. I've actually been making a bot for my strategy, and it does way better than I do, because it only gets in when it crosses the 3x, so it takes way less trades. But when it gets in at the 3x,
is that your problem?
Yeah, I do. I get a little bored, you know. But it'll only get in when it crosses the 3x band, and then it'll wait to take profit. I set it to 3 points above or below, depending on what side we're on, of the middle EMA. And as you can see, it pretty much came right down to it. So it's like it gets better entries, and it waits longer for take profits. So it's like the ratio of how many wins you need versus what the risk to reward is what I was looking for, is much better than mine. Tell me the settings on the bands. Sure, Mr. Other Tim.
All day long, you're gonna tell him.
All day,
I'm having
baby.
some computer lag over here, so while you're doing that, I'm gonna be trying to close some stuff.
All good. So these are the Keltner channels. I just have 2 sets of them. The inside set with the blue bands, the EMA period, you change it from 20 to 13. Leave the ATR period alone, it's 10. And then the ATR multiplier for the blue bands is 3. The outside bands, it's 4. And ideally, you don't want to take a trade until you get past, like, in between these bands. If you go backwards and you start looking, anytime the price gets in between those bands, you'll see something very similar. It's a mean reversion strategy. And if you're patient enough to wait for the price to get to these bands, it's very hard to find a losing trade. Now, obviously they happen, but most of those are news related. So if you can keep an eye on the news, and you can also just be ready to manage a trade correctly every time it gets to the bands, then I'm telling you, it's powerful. It really is.
So the one of the things that I like about Tim's day trading strategy is it's a version of my swing trading strategy, because I've showed y'all some of this on my SPY chart. I wait for things to get. I've adjusted my ATRs a little bit, but originally it was a 2 and 3 ATR. I think I made them smaller, but on ES anyway. And that's where I buy stuff. It's a -2 or 3 ATR is my buy spot.
Yeah, I think pretty much every time we stream together, that comes up. Because you're like, oh, I remember this now. That's my swing.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, well, it's not that I remember. It's like that's part of why I like it. I've never adapted it to a day trading strategy, and I don't even know why. But Probably it's like
mean,
analysis paralysis. You can't look at everything, and I've got my little order flow jam going, but
yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, it works all the same across multiple. It's the reason I trade only the Nasdaq is because it happens way more often on the Nasdaq, just because the volatility is always there.
yeah.
Because in order to get to those bands, you need the volatility. Like if you're just kind of trending one direction, you're never gonna get there. Which kind of happened yesterday morning. Like if I scroll back, I didn't take a single trade yesterday until the afternoon because there was nothing to trade. Was this yesterday?
Yesterday, that's what I was saying. Yesterday, I had a bunch of trades in the afternoon. I don't usually trade in the afternoon, but I was making out. I don't know. Something just like opened up early afternoon. It was still choppy, but it was making sense. So I traded it.
Yeah, I try to not trade the exact open unless it's like a crazy move. And I know yesterday I didn't trade this because if you scrolled and looked left, we were still inside the move that it made up. And I hate trading inside the move. I'd rather see it like go up through the highs or down through the lows.
Yeah.
So I didn't trade the open yesterday. But then if you look, like we never even get close to the bands until later around like 11:30. And I'm pretty positive I took that trade. I don't remember if I did or not, but if I didn't, I should have. Because that's the only time I think all day it really touched the bands. Yeah, because like even over here, like we got close, but not quite. But even so, I mean, like I said, you put these bands on your charts. Yeah,
I like to have a really clear place to stay in and out, because that's hard for a lot of people.
And that's the whole reason I put the bands on the charts, because I used to trade my strategy without something like that, and I found it hard for myself sometimes to determine what was an extended move and what wasn't, because sometimes we would just grind. Like if I go back to that real quick, we would have, or we'll just use this for instance, but like we would have like these three candles right here. Let me scroll in on them so you can see what I'm talking about. We would have these three candles right here, and then we'd have this one big candle. And in my head, I'm like, oh, that's a big candle. And we just had 3 down candles. That's an extended candle. But look how far away from the bands we still are. So in my head, without the guidelines or, you know, whatever you want to call them, I thought this was an extended move, but it really wasn't. So that's when I was like, you know what? I need to figure out when we get a move like this, where these 2 candles and then this extended candle, that's an extended candle based off of the range that we're in. So that looks much different than this candle versus this candle, because you're actually extending away from those EMAs, etc. And the more you can, and like I said, the more you can extend away, the higher the odds that you're going to get some sort of a bounce back. But that was one of my big problems. Snap. Yep, the rubber band snap. Like, look at this up move right here today. Like you would think like these candles right here, they're all pretty big and they're all moving upwards, but in reality, to me, we're still not really extended, even though we kind of were, right? The current high at the time was right here. We had a nice big move up through there, but it wasn't fast. It was just kind of trending that way. And until we got that bigger candle up closer to the bands is when I finally felt comfortable to take that trade. And even then it decided to try to keep going. But eventually it came to its senses and turned around, which it never has to do. Keep that in mind. Like these bands are not a holy grail. They're not, you know, some magic carpet.
Yeah, the market can keep going like crazy.
Yes, it can be way more.
That's why I was asking about the trend days. It can be irrational longer than you can be solid.
Yeah. It's true. But on the trending days, like I said, you got to really try to be like, if you notice that you're in a trending day, where you kind of get these moves where they tend to go a little further than usual, you really have to be patient those days and wait for the bands. Because even on trending days, it has pullbacks, right? Like we established that on Friday. Like if we scroll back one more time and look at Friday.
That's actually what Flory and I were both trading longs on Friday, and we both made money on the longs.
Yeah. So like if we just scroll out, this is Friday in a nutshell right here. This is the whole day and on the 1 minute chart. So 9:30 to 4 o'clock. But look at this big move down, right? Trending. But then look at this. That's a huge pullback. I mean, you're talking 760 to 940. That's almost 200 points. And then you get a big pull down or a big move down again. And then what do you see? A pullback. It's not a big pullback, but it's a pullback, right? But most of the time, if you scroll in now and take a closer look, when do those pullbacks start? When you get really close to those bands, right? Because they start to get extended away. It's got to, pull back, take a breath of fresh air, and then they can continue doing whatever they want to do. And I don't care what it does after, I get my piece of the move, because that's all. Oh,
whoa.
Dang, I kind of missed that. I probably would have traded that.
That happened. Wait, I was looking at ES. I saw it happen on NASDAQ.
Yeah,
I'm still determined to find a little ES bounce. I'm just not seeing them. It's pissing me off, to be honest.
I probably would have been looking for a little bit more of an extension just because of that current low, but it was 650. I don't know. I would have been a close one for me. I would have been a judgment call, but I wasn't looking at it, so it don't matter. Hopefully we continue down though. I would love to see it extend away from this 630 area.
Look at where we are. So NASDAQ has made a new low. ES isn't there yet, but we're getting close. This move has been kind of, I think that's what's been throwing me off a little bit, is the NASDAQ has been making this move a lot more aggressively.
Yeah, I think Friday just really has the range opened up.
There's a nice little bounce. We'll see if it continues lower. The tick is still positive. That's what I'm kind of like, it's not a good buy spot for me until the tick index is not so high.
Nice little double bottom there. It was on volume too, so I'm not surprised we're bouncing.
There you go.
Just
we're also at VWAP. Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, I don't have VWAP on my chart.
Well, on the order flow, I kind of noticed someone like marketed in there at 62 on ES, 74.62. But they were not sitting there nice for me to see. I might, let me see. Oh, come on. My chart is lagging so bad. It's actually really pissing me off. Yeah, 65. I'm going to put one above 65.
Chat, did you hear what she called me? She called me a VWAP. I don't know what the V's for, but that's kind of rude. I mean, I know I'm Italian and all, but you don't have to go that far. Jeez, I don't feel very welcome all of a sudden.
This is what I'm going to try down here on the ES. I'm like actually kind of annoyed I haven't gotten this set up yet, so I'm going to try it. It's right at the 65. And if it doesn't come down and get me, yeah, I'm going to call it names.
Well, obviously you have no problem calling other people names, so...
Yeah, you want to be my VWAP?
Oh, God, there it goes again. I don't, I'm gonna have to report you to the Italians.
They're the French.
All right, guys, do you pronounce it VWAP or VWAP? Because I see it spelled VWAP. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Oh my God! It literally is not coming down. What did I miss it by though? 2 ticks. I'm still gonna wait for it. Wow. I just want a quick little something.
Sad I missed that. It's okay.
The NASDAQ bounce?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I would have traded that because it was through 650, but it's okay.
It was right at VWAP too. VWAP, whatever. I don't care. Oh gosh. I can't move my stop. Fuck. Okay, I was trying to get it below 60. My computer is mad today. Come on, just a little bounce.
No, it doesn't want it.
Damn it.
See, you took a trade that if I took on my stream, everyone would yell at me.
Because it's reverse risk reward. I don't give a shit. I was going for 2 points. I even moved this down because it's so aggressively short.
No, not because of that, but because you tried to get long like when we were right at the EMA. That's a big no-no for me.
What EMA do you have on there?
The 13.
I have no EMAs on here.
I don't know why. It's just the 13. I've found that like, I don't know. It was really what worked best for when I was putting the bands on the charts. But the more I've used it, the more and more I realize like it gets respected quite a bit.
I actually
Especially
think
in
I
a
was
trending
just
market.
slightly too high on this too. I think, where did I go in? 66? Yeah, that wasn't the right spot. It should have been a little bit lower. That's okay.
I think you might be all right
What
anyway.
happens?
Making a higher low here.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, just give me something. What the
You got it. You got it. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
This is what it does when I'm on this stream though. It misses me by a tick.
I have a tick on my side. Do you want it? I can give it to you.
No, I don't want it. Oh shit. I need to open my gate.
Oh, the wrong
There's
kind
too
of
much
tick.
happening right now.
There you go. You got it. Assuming you're front running 700.
Okay, thank you for managing my trade for me.
You're welcome.
There's somebody been sitting at my gate. I'm being an asshole in here.
VWAP Vesh will answer people.
Oh crap.
I like it.
I have to go open it with the remote. I'll be
ahead.
right back.
All right, guys. What kind
Your
of trouble can we
screen.
get in? Oh, she's not gone yet. All right, she's gone. All right, what kind of trouble can we get into? Can we like? I wish I could like host a giveaway or something. Maybe how about this? We got 95 people in here. How about if we get to 100 likes? 100 likes, I'll force Barbie to do a giveaway. So if there's 94 people in here, there should be at least 94 likes. How much do you want to give away? Oh, we're gonna give away something. I don't know what it is yet, but if we can hit the like goal, we'll force it. SMT, what's up, man? WTH, what? SMT, howdy. I should have went and put my black shirt on. It would have matched better with the hat, but I don't know why my sound is not coming through my other. Maybe that's why. Oh,
Sorry.
all right, coming back down here. So it came up, got her out of her trade, so that's good. Now see if we can get a big pop to the downside here. Ideally, I'd like to see a push down through 600 and extend away from it. That would be beautiful. You were waiting on my channel this entire time. Did you pull a Don and not read the title? You need to get a Vala band for the hat. Oh, that's a good idea. What do you like? What kind of idea are you thinking?
I do think we need to get some cowboy hats going one of these days. Oh, I'm still out of breath. I had to run up my driveway.
This is actually my son's hat, and that's why it kind of sits high. Doesn't quite fit. So I gotta wear it like a little higher. I was trying to like push it down because I can't fit it completely on my head. It's too small. A big head.
Chong Wong, there will be duck races in a little while.
Yeah, I told him if we got to
Duck race.
100 likes that we would do a giveaway while you were gone. I took charge.
Oh yeah, go for it. We need some more likes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Oh, we're only at
I'm
39.
bad
Come
at, asking
on.
for likes.
I know, I usually am too. Almost doubled what we had though. I mean, it makes no sense, right? We got 94 people watching. We should at least have 94 likes, right? It only makes sense. All right, here we go. Testing that 630 area again. See if we can pop through it.
I was gonna say, obviously, we need to get likes for Tim, but now my dogs are upset.
Here we go. Let's do it. Extend, baby, extend. Sometimes I'll even put orders out if we're getting kind of close, and because I don't want to miss like a wick. but I don't think that's going to be the case here. We need to get down towards 600. There we go. So ideally, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the big push down through 600. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to try to bounce off 600. Which sometimes I'll FOMO into a trade right around here. There we go. Come on, get down there.
I'm just watching the order flow. I'm gonna try to find a little spot to buy. I see VWAP on ES, but that wasn't good enough for me.
Come on, come on,
Princess, come here.
All right. Kind of FOMO'd into that a little bit. Probably could have been a little more patient, but I wanted to get a starter there, looking for the 600 retest. We're in at 79.75.
Oh my goodness. That's why.
Nice extension candle here.
Yeah. We're doing full elevator down candles. Oh, we did get a nice little reaction off of the ES VWAP. VWAP alone isn't enough reason for me to take anything, though.
Just missed me by 3 ticks there.
That's what she said. Now I want to know what I said. Because it was probably good.
All right. Just be careful here. It just missed me by 3 ticks on my take profit there. Yeah, the range is actually much bigger than I thought here.
Especially on NASDAQ. That's why I was just looking. ES, again, is really not participating in this aggressive selling. Welcome back, Awawa.
Wah, wah, wah.
Your name is a sound.
He's also a chain gas station around me.
Oh, the Wawas?
Yeah.
I was in Atlantic City, and I went to a Wawa, and they were like, it's like Buc-ee's. It's not like Buc-ee's.
No, it's not like Buc-ee's. It's way smaller. Buc-ee's is huge. But Wawa does have good food. I used to work at one when I was in high school.
I was oversold. That's what the problem was.
Yeah. Their food is good, but it's definitely not. I would say their food's better than Buc-ee's. Personally, I've been to Buc-ee's. But, like, Buc-ee's is an experience.
Yeah, Buc-ee's is hang out and stay a while.
I was hoping we'd break that previous candle and shoot up there to retest 600, but that is not the case. Thankfully, I got
the short squeeze song, so hopefully that helps.
The short squeeze song.
I see
kind of hard to short squeeze from right at the bottom, though.
Yeah, we can start here.
Yeah, we could.
I do see a lot of orders kind of through the 40s here on ES. Let's see if they start holding it.
I'm trying to be patient here, looking for that 600 retest, especially because I ideally think we're going to go retest 630 at some point. It's just a matter of when.
Wow, so much sell.
Yeah, that was a good little dump there. I'm in management mode here.
Yeah, this is not good for. I'm still trying to find a good buy spot, and this is not giving me any confidence that any of my buys are going to work.
No, I got a little impatient with my first entry, and now it's biting me. See, now, I mean, right here is where I typically would take a first entry, and I'm already.
Yeah, I like the 500 spot, but on NAS,
I kind of shot myself in the foot here, being a little aggressive.
Oh, I was about to long that, and it's too aggressive sell. I can't do it. I was looking at the 74.40.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be patient here. It's already went 100 points further than I was hoping it would.
I'm looking for a bounce too on ES, so we're coming into a swing low around the lower 30s.
SMT, get off my hat, bro. You love it. You love it. Yeah.
Oh, the discount code, I'm not meaning to hide it. It's this thing sucks. The discount code today is Vala. All right, y'all.
Kovala in the house.
See. Can I move this up? No, see, it won't let me. I can make it
Judging
smaller.
how this trade might turn out, I'm gonna need y'all to use it like right now. It's all right. I still got faith that we're gonna have some sort of a bounce. We just need to hope it's high enough.
There. I was afraid to do that live. I survived.
The Holly code or the Holy code? I think you got one too many L's in there. Come on, market. Do your bounce thing. At least go retest 550 for me.
You can use Bull Barbie if you want, but Vala is our guest today, so I put Vala's code up. You can thank him for joining us and putting some trades on, especially down here, because this is a little crazy.
Yeah, this is not looking too hot.
I'm trying to find a buy so
me
hard down here.
I'm gonna say it's not even giving me like a definitive stop out point, because I don't like to place a stop until we get some sort of an attempt like at an actual pullback off the bands.
I'm gonna try like for 10 points on. Wait, yeah, I'm on micros because I'm.
This thing, the range on this is crazy.
Oh no! Don't bounce without me.
I don't think we're bouncing just yet. We might actually get like an actual extension candle.
Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about that. I want 10 NASDAQ points.
Well, that's like the blink of an eye.
I just did it. God damn it.
I'll say that's like nothing right now. And this stinks. I'm only. Oh no, I did add back. That's why it's killing me. Yeah, I might be in trouble here.
Trying it. It's okay. I'm long now too. I'm gonna see if this goes. Go. Oh no! Don't bounce, you little whore.
What'd you call me?
Not so bouncy.
Yeah, this thing.
I called you an unbouncy.
Great.
Something. That sucked. That's 0 for 2. I think that's not good. Now I got to be real patient.
Well, guys.
It did work just right before I entered. You saw it. It worked right before I entered.
So that's when the trade doesn't work too well. That's why I got to size appropriately to the range, and I did not do that. But I also did start the trade early. I mean, look at all my ads. They're above the bands. So that's on me.
That was exactly what I was wondering, because I think that is probably the weakness in using the bands.
It is. Well, it's not a weakness if you wait for the bands to get touched. Like right now, this is the first time in this entire move that the bands actually got touched. So like if you start here, I mean, look at this move it's already made. You would think that the odds are it's going to work in your favor, which it probably will. It's just going to take its time.
It's going to make you wait.
That's a 650 point move, or 250 point move.
It's actually, so I like to trade order flow in this kind of mess, and it's really hard to read the order flow because the candles are so tall. So I keep adjusting it and it keeps squishing my numbers. Holy crap. Where are the bears traders? Because y'all are rich today, so you're buying us all dinner.
Yeah, we're going straight back down pretty much. Let's take a look at the daily real quick, how far back down we are. Oh, actually, it's not that far.
We are, so I have 74.15 as support. I probably should have just stuck a freaking order there. But that's where we are. So below this, I think the main level was 73.95.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a crazy move. We're almost about 50% of yesterday's candle.
It's making me want to just buy, and I don't have any confirmations on here. There it is. Should have bought it. Let's see if we get another little. I'm blind on order flow right now because these candles being so squished.
It's like my mom always says, shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yep.
Yeah, not yet. I ain't done yet. I mean, I am assuming we'll bounce here. It's just a matter of when.
Yeah, and getting in without getting stopped out. They're almost like flagging it down here a little bit. Oh, I was trying to get an order on that 18 and it's, well, guess I could have. Came back.
Look in Discord. What you showing me? Oh, dude, that's awesome. They make little like belts for your hat. The cowboy hats. That's cool.
You have to have flair.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Here's what he sent me. I'll send it to you real quick. That's kind of cool. I didn't even know that was a possibility.
Yeah, there you go. That one's awesome. Yeah, so hat bands are definitely a thing. I've never seen one with candlesticks on it.
Yeah,
you need cool. That one.
You think we're going down to 200 cartoon? I mean, anything's possible.
What do we have at 200? Is that an old level?
It's definitely quite the move.
That was a breakout point on that hourly.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that 600 level was definitely a key, that key break.
I had to go see what it was. It does look like they're trying to rotate here. I think it's a matter of can they?
Yep. It's always the question. Find out here if we can get up towards 420. Needs to break that 420.
We better get up to 420.
Just trying.
Oh shit. Just trying to buy that again. I hesitated.
Now the question is how much further up does it want to go? Yeah, like I said, if you did wait for the bands to actually get touched and go into the attack zone, as I was calling it earlier, I mean,
attack zone.
This is now working out almost perfectly. Yeah, I would not be upset with this. I trade my personal accounts a lot more strictly, and I did take this trade on my personal account, so
there you go.
It did work. That was a nice little move. I made like $230 on it.
I have the same thing too. I'm always trying to juggle different accounts, and it's a mess. I'm trying to streamline this.
Well, the thing is, like, especially on an evaluation account, I always tend to be a little bit more aggressive with them. So if I get aggressive on a move and it starts to go against me on an evaluation account, that usually means that I can make some decent money on a funded account, because the further a move goes against me, some people, like, in their mind, they start to get scared. In my mind, the further the move goes against me, that usually means it's a better entry, in general. So it's like, if I can switch to my personal account real quick and take that, the odds are it's going to be obviously a much better entry than I got on the evaluation account. But it's not like a great way to trade. But what I'm trying to get at is just be patient. If you would have been patient and waited for the bands in the first place, this worked out perfectly. Like if you were to go back and look,
it always comes down to that darn patience, I swear.
Yeah, that's why they spell patience in trading PAYTIENC. Because it pays to be patient. The drove yesterday's closed with no bounce and pinned all along. Question is if they let them out. Yeah, right now they're letting them out. I mean, that's a huge bounce. 350 all the way back up to 500. It's a huge range.
I'm trying to recover those 2 losses in this account. I already did take 1 off, so this is actually my second. I didn't get switched over to my screen fast enough. If it dick for a ticks me here though. I'm very nervous about the dick for a tick thing because it's been happening a lot. Shit. Fuck it, I'm closing. We're not playing that game today.
We ain't playing that game, bruh. As my son would say.
Okay, that one's back to green. So that makes me happy.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you start a trade early with my strategy, and especially when it doesn't even attempt to give you a pullback until it's too late, sometimes you just ride or die, as they say.
I think that's how a lot of strategies go, though. I don't think that's just this one. And it's just, I feel like you just have to have so I have a knife catch that I'll do, but I only allow myself 1 of them. So I was looking at your strategy, and I think it would kind of be the same, where I get my 1 that I get to front run, and then you have to be patient. But I guess you're managing that in eval versus live a little bit too.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't mind being a little more aggressive in the eval, right? But you never want to be too aggressive on a funded or personal, because that's when you start to get really upset emotionally. You lose an eval, shit happens. You lose a funded, you ruin your day. I mean, you shouldn't let it ruin your day, but we all know it does, at least temporarily. We've all been there.
Yeah, that's why I always encourage people, if they're feeling too much, to just size down, even though it's boring. You want to get into that happy Goldilocks zone between being boring and too leveraged.
Yeah, for sure.
I struggle with that too. I'll have days I'm like, man, I should have gone bigger. That was really boring. But you can't overshoot it. Bull Barbie, do you know if they're extending the promos for the card payment issues? That's a good question. I will ask them too. That would be pretty solid, because everybody's frustrated with it. It's not just us. And I think they've made some good progress on it. I think they sent out an update this morning. I didn't read the whole thing, but they are getting there. And this is what I was saying. I think it's more than just like flipping a switch, because they have to get accounts connected, and there's regulations and all this banking stuff. And unfortunately, it takes time. But we should be good for a while there. The whole point of this is we're getting an upgrade. So if I go put out a video and it sells a ton of accounts, we should still be good.
There's the ETR is actually steady climbing this morning too. Usually at this time, it's already starting to kind of make its way back down. But we've just been steady climbing all morning, which is kind of interesting.
I'm trying to see if we're going to get another spot to buy down here. I'm kind of looking around the 74.25 right now, but that might be wishful thinking. We'll see. No, I don't.
Love me, Mom. Love me.
I've been holding the dog the whole time so she wouldn't bark. I was tired of it. Okay.
Excuse me.
But I even asked them, because I'm delaying a video, because I hate it when I put out a video and everyone's like, but I can't do the thing. I'm like, sorry. We're almost there.
You know, the thing.
Andy R, you already got 100. You already got 1K in your new funded?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I guess he shorted.
Yeah. He's going to get that. He's going to go hit that 420 IRL. See?
No?
Andy's
said,
good
no,
luck
he didn't
charm.
short.
We had a nice little bounce. I recovered my losses and then some.
Yeah, that was the bounce I was hoping for, and it went. What were we just saying earlier? The market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solid.
Yeah. I think my 25 spot's too high. I think it's gonna come a little bit lower.
Yeah, it was a really nice bounce. Yeah, it was 100.
Looking around the 420 level, 74.20.
420.
Now that we mention it, that's where they're hanging out right now.
Like, this hat's making me sweat. I'm gonna have to switch it out.
Yeah, the worst one is the tinfoil hat. That one is hot.
The tinfoil hat can definitely get a little toasty. My dad wears that one permanently. All right, making another move down here. Back down to 400 again. This is definitely size down, guys, if you're still trading, for sure. This is definitely a rangy market this morning.
I'm trying a teeny tiny scalp on the 18 level, but I put my order at 18 3/4. I'm literally just going for a little tiny bounce. This is what happens when I have no divergences to trade.
Went back to my VWAP.
You can have a VWAP if you want to have a VWAP.
VWAP.
Half the time, I'm just trying to pronounce things so that Siri can spell it right. I was sending somebody messages last night, and none of them made any sense. And I think it's because I was tired, so that the thicker accent was coming out.
Siri's like, what the fuck? What is she saying to me? Low, are you actually in the trade?
No, I'm waiting, and that's going to be
super
quick little scout. Florian's been a bad influence on me, and I've been taking these little scalpy things. Oops.
Yeah, they're nice. Especially, I mean, if you're only looking for 10 points, I mean, this is the perfect market.
Well, on ES, that'll be like 1 or 2. So.
Right.
And that's what I've been doing, because I like trading these divergences that are just not really showing up lately because we're so extended and having these big moves. I've talked about this before. Different strategies work better in different market regimes. And the one that I was trading in the spring is just not doing it for me right now. So it's time to move on.
ES and the NQ are moving hand in hand, it looks like, today.
I like it when they do that. Well, after NASDAQ made a more aggressive move lower first. Because I watched where we go compared to the pre-market lows, and that was a little crazy. Oh, it's bouncing without me.
Yeah, it was a pretty hefty bounce there.
I'm going to cancel this order.
That was a really nice bounce.
And I told y'all I wasn't going to take the 25, and that's where it bounced. See, I have a dick for a tick curse. That move put all the indicators out of whack. Yeah. I feel you, Jason. That's what I've been complaining about on my which I just lost my train of thought. Somebody distracted me.
Sorry.
But yeah, that's like my
swing
trades. Yeah, my swing trades are hurting right now. I've not been getting very many at all because on those I depend on the indicators a lot. That's why I've been working on this scalping strategy where I'm literally just using the order flow, because it's kind of, if I can't get anything else, I can pick up a few points. And my 52 level, or my 450 level in NASDAQ was a good area. It just wasn't quite it. I was off by like 60 points. Oh boy. Trying to hold that 30, but it's not a good spot to buy. Let's see.
Sorry, I was getting a drink.
Like, I like the 25 spot, but it already kind of played. I don't know if it's one of those spots that's going to keep paying me or not. That's too counter trend. I'm not going to do it.
I went to take out some ground beef from the freezer for dinner tonight, Taco Tuesday, but I didn't see any in there, so now I'm sad.
Oh no!
I'm gonna have to go get some.
Yeah, they do have grocery stores.
What are those?
Or you can go to Wawa.
You got a ranch. You just go get your own ground beef, you hear?
I do have the paranoia pantry, as I call it, the chicken coop.
Yeah.
That's what, when we were like in Armageddon mode, when we had that ice storm and we were iced in and we had no power for 4 days and it was freezing. And I was like, at least we're not going to starve because the chickens are still going.
This is true.
Princess, we're not doing that anymore. We already barked.
Rough. Yeah, I have a border collie poodle mix, and that thing is mainly, it's like 95% border collie, and that thing does not shut up throughout the day.
Do they bark a lot? I have a dog that's a quarter border collie, but I don't really know what border collies are like because she's a quarter.
Yeah, they like to save you from the Amazon guy. Quite a bit.
Because my quarter collie is also half Pyrenees. She acts like a Pyrenees. With slightly better recall.
So then we got a doodle and an Irish setter mix. And she came out like 90% poodle. She's like the best dog I've ever had. She's great.
The Pomeranian yip yaps at everything. Typical Pomeranian. Small dog syndrome. All right, we're almost down to that 25. It might bounce. I'm not confident enough to take it. But it's kind of looking like right now we're kind of filling in some consolidation here. And so this is what I was doing yesterday afternoon. We were barcoding and I was buying the bottom of the barcode and then sometimes selling the top of it. Which works until it didn't.
Yep.
Didn't even get down to 25, did it? Keeps doing that. It's like a hard spot right now.
Yeah.
Look at NASDAQ go!
Yeah. We'll see. We might just chop sideways here for a little bit. Although I still think we'll go retest 630 at some point. Anytime you get a break of a key level, I always assume it's going to retouch. It's just a matter of when, right? How far will it go before we can get back there?
Dog channel, gas free. You're fired. You know what we need to do? We just need to get Florian some dogs.
Yeah, my grandfather has a Pomeranian, so I know all about them.
They're a little much.
That little chip bark, I'll call it, I guess. Like loud pitched bark.
Some of them are bad and some of them are terrible, and this one's a terrible.
I thought you were gonna say some are bad, some are good, and you're just like some are bad.
No, not with Pomeranians. They just can't help it. And I have intense dogs because I also have 100%. I have a purebred Australian Shepherd. That is some intensity.
Ooh. Yeah.
Cartoon Futures, looking at the daily, it looks like it go through the bottom could be wild. Yeah, I'm still looking for a bounce. I don't know, I'm not going to be selling lows. That's scary. It could though. I was looking at the 73.95 on ES, which we still have room down to. If that support doesn't hold, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna chop here for a bit. Honestly, probably between this 360 and 520, which is a big range. So I don't think people are
Yeah.
going to be upset about it. It's just a matter of can you trade the chap?
To put things in perspective, this is the ES chart. I know this one's crazy. And NASDAQ, this is the hourly though. So this is Friday. There's Friday over here. We're still within Friday. We're actually holding the low from yesterday too, so far. On NASDAQ. Actually, yeah, on both. So feels very bearish, but there is still room. NASDAQ looks like chop, but ES looks like it's gunning for Friday's close. We'll see. Right now, we're like, this is a level I wanted to buy down here. This 15. I don't know. I guess I forgot. But if we are going to do higher highs, higher lows, there's the higher high, then this would be a good little spot for a higher low. So I don't know. I'm not seeing it super bearish, but I do think it could go either way yet. Because we're waiting for CPI.
CPI.
But just don't be that guy who can't trade because CPI is coming this week, and then you can't trade on CPI day because it's CPI day, and then you can't trade the day after CPI because we just had CPI. And I'm saying this because I had this guy in my trading group, so.
That's funny. I mean, not funny, but you know what I mean.
It was funny in hindsight. In real time, it was like, dude, grow a pair.
So looking to set up your bands on my chart. What is it called in the indicators list? Just Keltner channels.
I love some Keltners. I got them over here too. So they're on. I keep them on my daily and my higher time frames. But so I was saying that when we get into the -2.3 ATR, although I think I inched them lower on this. I think it's like 1.8 and 2.5 or something. I buy stuff. So I bought Apple in here. Some Apple calls and some other stuff too, but that was the one I was playing yesterday.
I actually sold some cash secured puts on now.
What is that? Are they solar?
That's the service. It's service now. I think it's I don't think are they solar? I don't even know what they are.
I'm trying to remember. I've played that one before.
Says it's a software company. It's an AI company. But anyways, I got in just looking for a quick like $30, and it's turned into I've now rolled it twice.
Oops.
Yep.
I usually just wait until they're really, really, really cheap and then average them and then get out that way. But I tend to buy the monthlies a month or two out, so I usually have room.
Yeah, I was just trying to do a quick little week scalp type situation. And literally on Friday last week, it had a big dip because the whole market took a dump. And of course, that dumped with it. So I had to roll out, which I would have signed. But yeah, I'm looking for the extension down towards 300, hopefully through.
So there's that 15 on ES that I didn't buy earlier because I'm an idiot. I told y'all a couple weeks ago, like I'll write notes on my charts, like buy this, you stupid idiot. I should have wrote that on that level. In the heat of the moment, I forget my plan myself.
Happens.
Right through that. Okay, they're just absorbing more and more buyers down here. Ooh.
Nice move down here.
Yeah. And I don't see the buyers on the tape right now anyway. They're scared. The buyers are scared. Can you blame them? I'm scared. I'm a buyer. I'm scared.
I would not blame them right now.
Got a reaction off that one. See, okay, they showed up at 06. This is the limit down lullaby. How appropriate. Yeah, nice reaction off of that one. Oh, that would have been a good little move off of the 06. I didn't see that one until it was too late. I am going to be watching the... There you go.
Yeah, got in at 76. What was the entry? 276.75.
276.
It was pretty close to the bottom there. That was nice.
Yeah. But I'm going to watch the 7,400 and the 7,395. Oh, yeah, 7,400. I think I'm going to put a little quickie. I'm too slow.
Yeah, this might not be done. This looks like it wants lower.
Oh, well, I didn't get the order in. And good thing, I guess, huh? Yeah. I was just trying to get us a little quick bounce. It's not so bouncy right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting here. Oh.
Yeah, that was ugly. Kiss your long goodbye. Pretty much. Oh. So much bear.
Yeah, this is a nice little dump here.
Oh, so much bear. Did you bounce this though?
Me?
Yeah.
I just got back in. I just scalped it. I got the 300 retouch.
Nice.
I'm about to get back in.
I think. Oh yeah, like I'm like. We just ripped right through that 95 level. That was kind of scary. Okay, we're bouncing it a little bit. Maybe we'll get that move. But I mean, you want a rotation, right?
Me?
Yeah, like a real rotation
just
and not like a
kinda...
little pop.
As long as you get the pop, that's all I'm really looking for. That quick scalp of a key level. So like right now I'm in at 191.75. I'm looking for hopefully around 250.
I was hogging the screen, sorry.
Well, I'm not in on this account, obviously, but
Okay. Yeah, I'm in bounce mode still, and I'm thinking, yeah, you're gonna be waiting, Barbie. You're gonna be waiting.
wow, this thing is free falling.
All right, where did we catch there on the 81.50? We might still keep going down to 73.75. We'll see. They're just slicing through all these levels. I'm getting a 5-minute MACD divergence starting on the NASDAQ. And the ATR is not so high. Take those, but I'm not taking that one. The 5-minute ones, they're scary. When the ATR is this high. Cartoon Future says this is a walk away day. No respect for support. Unless you're short and you're trailing it, then you're feeling really, 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 really good. I didn't do that. Did anybody else do that? Good morning, Pro Trader. I responded to your email because I needed more info, by the way. Humble Ambition, you weren't looking at ES. Would you have shorted this? Bitcoin has been... Oh, wow. The VIX is almost back up at 22. I wasn't even looking at that. Yeah, this is not ready to buy yet. I'm gonna sit here and wait and see if it gets ready to buy, though. Oh, we're at 75. Where are you, buyers?
I know. It's crazy.
Sing me a lay me down lullaby. Tell me everything's gonna be alright. But the futures keep falling through the night, and the panic's getting hard to hide. It's a cold hard truth, money can't.
And they're nowhere to be found, huh?
No. 29 100's getting ripped through right now, along with that 75 on ES. So when we start getting in modes like this, where we're just deep dumping, I will wait for that rotation to actually happen. We talked about front door versus back door a lot lately. If you want to front run your trade and come in the back door, which sounds backwards, or wait for the front door and come in nice and organized. I'm not rushing these. I'm not front running anything down here. There's a nice green candle though. Maybe we'll get some front door. Tashar, you took 2 YM trades, 1 break even, second is a winner. Let's go. Never the back door, Don Moore.
I got out of that on my personal account, so I'll take that. I got a little hairy for a second.
Yeah, I did. The trades with Steven. Good morning. I got Tim. I guess the AI that made the thumbnail for me. Yeah, they wanted to make him into a rugged old cowboy. What do you think?
It definitely made me rugged.
I like it. Miss K likes it. Tim doesn't like it.
I don't like it. I thought Miss K came in and was like, that is not Tim. I was like, I don't think so. Yeah, that's not me. It's kind of close though, I guess, in its own little way. Not really, like at all. Maybe just the hat I was wearing this morning without the star.
Trades with Steven. No wonder you're in a good mood. Just played 4K on a funded. Yeah, if y'all need a new account today, we got code VALA. Of course, you can always use code Bull Barbie too, but we're supporting Tim the Trade Man here today too. Trades with Steven, you get to brag. You earned bragging rights on a 4K day. You earned those bragging rights. You could go brag to everybody. Don't brag about your losing days, though. We don't do that.
I had a 4K day on a funded. I'd be bragging all day.
Yeah. How else are you going to be the #1 trader? So everyone's the #1 trader. They make 4K in a day. You must have been short. One of these days, I'll work on my taking short trades, but it's not today. But hey, I took 3 longs and I had 2 losses and a win, and I'm back to green. So that's my win. There you go, trades with Steven. You know what you need to do? You need to get a 10K challenge and get ahead of Florian. What is he, number 8 right now? I think he's number 8. I can't see the standings, I don't think, because I'm not in it. We'll see. Can I see it? I'm gonna sign up soon, don't worry.
I'm gonna restart my trade debate real quick here if you want to swap your chart.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not showing me. Plus, this thing's in French. Help me if I put this in English.
Parlez-vous français?
Yeah.
Where did my browser go? There it is.
Yeah, okay, there's the leaderboard. Who do we have? I'm not logged in on the screen that I share, unfortunately. Okay, Florian's in number 7 right now. Did he trade? Was that where he was? I swear he traded. Either that or somebody moved down. The number to beat is 337,573 with Joris. Who's going to go get Joris? You just need silver to move. Y'all, this could have happened today. We got gold and silver moving.
Yeah, definitely could have happened today with these down moves. And the range is insane. pull this back up.
Oh, I should have scalped that real quick. I was looking at the leaderboard, but we did get a little move off of this 73.85.
All right. There we go. Yeah, now we're getting that bounce. I wouldn't be surprised if we come up and retest 350, which is crazy because we're at 200. Insane. It's just going to be one of those weeks.
Okay, I'm trying that. Give me some money.
Money, honey.
Princess, stop barking. You're not helping my trade. Ugh, didn't give it to me. Son of a bitch. I should have bought this at the bottom of the flag and not the top.
I'm actually the son of a really nice lady, okay?
Okay, we got it. It's all good. I got it. Woo! That was 4 trades already when they're all tiny.
No. That's why I don't mess with crypto. If I can not mess with it. There's been a lot of talks lately about crypto.
Oh, Trace with Steven said, remember yesterday I wanted to short so bad and today was the day. That's how it is. I like trading bullishly and I'm fine waiting for those bullish days too. That is the way to go. You wait for your day. And that is part of it. You pick up some scraps on the way to waiting for your big day.
Yeah, it's always the day after you feel that way. It's the same way like when you're like sometimes I'll be scalping like I'm gonna wait, and then it's like you see it work without you. I'm gonna wait, and it's gonna work without you, and then you're finally like, you know what? I'm tired of this, and you FOMO in, and then it just blasts against you. You're like, you have some choice words for the market.
King Kunta, there will indeed be ducks today. We had the worst duck race ever in the history of the Phidias stream yesterday. And I'm going to do better today because now I've screwed it up. So I know how to fix it. So we will do a duck race. It's not time yet. We're giving the market a little bit more chance here.
You guys still haven't even hit 100 likes yet. There's over 100 people in here. So I'm disappointed personally. I don't know how Barbie feels, but...
I always forget to hustle for likes too. So yeah, let's go. We're always slacking on the likes on this channel.
It's part of it. Just gotta make them know their place.
I think this 7400 could give us a short too. We'll see. Wait, 7404? I don't know. We'll see. I think that they're going to try to hold it down around there.
Imagine we just V straight back to the highs.
We could.
Guys, highs to lows right now, 800 points. Just FYI. And we were just at the highs at 950 an hour ago. Just saying. Pretty crazy hour.
Oh, we might get through that 74. I don't know, that seller cleared out a little bit. The Mo rolls are rolling. Oh, I need to move my tick chart up higher on my screen. I didn't see that. It actually gave a really good entry down there too. I could have gone in with a bigger position. If I'd been paying attention.
I just saw the thumbnail again. It's like I don't even know what to think. I really don't.
I was making those before I had to run out with my kids last night.
It's like I can kind of somewhat see a resemblance, but then I'm just like, no, I don't know.
The Cove one looks nothing like Cove. It doesn't even look that much like me. So, whatever. But the Cove one looks like a guy who looks a little bit like Cove. That's kind of like how yours is too. It's like a guy that looks a little bit like Tim.
Yeah, it's like some guy trying to be me for Halloween.
You'll just have to send me a real cowboy picture.
This is true. Next time I will. I have the hat, so might as well. I've been saying that forever. Like the picture I did send you was me 60 pounds ago, and it's like I'm just too lazy to take another picture. I just go into the bathroom and just take a picture, but I just refuse.
I had a cowgirl pinup photo shoot, so I use those photos. You just don't see the whole thing. Yeah, Tracy Steven, we're living the dream, huh? It's not a straight line though. It's just like your account growth. You know, it's a little zigzaggy line up. Same as the S&P 500. Okay. I was hoping we were going to get a pullback off of 7,400 and maybe I could buy, I don't know, 85 might be pushing it, but something like that. We'll see if I get that reaction.
Who else we got trading today? What a crazy move. Was not expecting this today at all.
No, it went farther than I thought. Although we are still basically we're still within Friday's price action, so no big deal.
We are. This is true.
That's why I always like the big high time frame charts. It puts it in perspective, so you can see that we didn't just have the bottom fall out of the market. It's just we have big moves now.
Yeah. In reality, I mean, we're only about 50% of yesterday's candle.
Of course.
I mean, we went a smidge further, but right now we're trading right at it, which is crazy.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see what happens here with the 7,400. If this is just a little lower rotation and we hold this new trend, or if this goes a little bit lower. I was looking at the 85. I might be looking 80. We'll see. My order flow is still kind of squished because of these ginormous moves. We put the Friday low in aftermarket. That is true. You'll see this trend line that we're kind of putting in here. Oh, not the rainbow swirly. My computer's mad today. I left something open last night and I should have restarted, I think, but oh well. But you can see that trend line there. Rainbow swirly's drawing. Rainbow swirly means unhappy computer.
Yeah, what is this rainbow swirly? Like the loading circle thing?
Yeah. Because I'm on a Mac. I'm streaming on a Mac. I'm trading on a PC, and that's actually why I keep them separate. So if there's ever any graphics issues with streaming, it doesn't affect my trading.
Makes sense. Smart. She's a smart cookie.
Well, it's also come from pain.
Experience.
There's been moments of pain that got me here.
Like, yeah, I've been here before. I know all about this.
Because whenever you learn your contingency plans, like what you're going to do when shit hits the fan, it's because you're over leveraged and your internet goes out or your computer shuts down or something. That's the moment.
Makes sense. I would really like to see...
I can see what you're clicking on here.
Yeah.
Really I don't have any trades coming just yet.
Either. Yeah, same. Like I said, when we're in the middle here, like on the EMA, I have nothing. It's when I start doing other stuff, like checking in on you and some other traders, which is what I was doing, seeing how everyone else is doing today. There's a lot of red on the boards today, from what I can gather.
Yeah, I mean, I'm barely green, and I'm happy with that right now, given that I'm more of a bullish trader, and that was very dramatic.
I am green on my personal account, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Because I can take that out tonight.
What's up, G? That's why I call him G.
That's a lot of vowels.
I tried really hard and I gave up. Where's the bottom of your Keltner's right? Oh yeah, it's even below the lows. Whew.
Yeah,
I was kind of
that's what I'm
looking at
saying. Yeah, it's a crazy move.
I was looking at this spot on ES that I like that's below the lows, like 73.65. Maybe we're going there.
Maybe.
Monkey, let's go!
Hell yeah. Short is the way to go today. All you had to do is hit the short button at the open.
The short traders have been having to
open,
wait. And now they've had like 3 days in a row. Well, I guess yesterday wasn't a clear short. Yeah.
Yeah. Say shorts would have got smoked yesterday.
You've had a lot of short points though. Or short, not points, opportunities.
Entries, opportunity. Yeah. Days like this, it makes me want to go to the liquor store.
It is summer.
Yeah.
You just have to trade long enough to get to margarita time.
Well, I was literally about to say I'm going when we're done here to go get stuff to make margaritas.
There you go. Well, I bought a duck because we do duck races here. So I bought a duck to duck race across my pool, but it's been too rainy, so I'm still waiting on that. But it should be clearing up. So
imagine this. You ready? Imagine you have a duck with numbers on it, right? Like 1 through 100. You get 100 people in a giveaway, right? They all get assigned a number. You go out to the pool and you race those 100 ducks from end to end in real life. And whichever duck makes it to the other side first wins the giveaway. That would be badass.
We could do it with chickens. I got chickens. I don't have enough chickens for all of chat, though. Y'all would have to share.
That would be some crazy like IRL type giveaway. I might have to do that. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream when my wife's taking the kids to Outer Banks with some other family, so I'll be home alone.
I was about to say, like, you get in trouble for that, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to do a 24-hour stream while she's gone. See how that goes.
Well, the futures trade 23 hours. Are you gonna start early, stay late?
We'll eat dinner together. You know, 5 o'clock. That's 5 o'clock for me.
Time.
So yeah, it's dinner time. Maybe we'll do a giveaway during dinner time.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. How are we? Hold on, I gotta hit refresh. How many likes are we at? 50. We only gained like 7. The guys.
You don't know where the like button is. It's right below the stream. You see where it says use code VOLA? Like go down and then a little bit to the left.
How to say smash the like button in French. Hold on.
This always happens. They
Écrase le bouton jamais. Écrase le bouton jamais.
I'm sure that was excellent pronunciation.
Oh, j'aime. Écrase le bouton j'aime. Do you hear me? Écrase le.
Scared all the French people away.
Almost.
Almost. But y'all aren't Parisians or anything, right? You're not gonna like get on him for trying to speak French.
What other languages we got out there? German, right? This is gonna be bad, but let's try. Smash.
Yeah, Tron speaks French too, so that'll get you. It sounds like you said clean your poodle. We gotta have a clean poodle.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that.
And instead of inside joke, they say private joke. I caught on to that.
All right, someone you're gonna hear this, Barbie, and you're gonna think I'm being funny. But as someone who speaks German, tell me what this sounds like. How often like button? How often like button?
You have to say it in German, angry.
Tim has better pronunciation. Yeah, let's go.
We've been working on that English pronunciation with Florian, though. We have been working on it.
Police. Oh, we're getting that bounce. We're getting that bounce.
Yeah. So I'm kind of this chart is not set up for trading very well today. I'm kind of looking at 95 for a buy.
When I heard the first part of that in German, it's literally spelled HAU space AUF space DEN. But when it says it, it sounds like it's saying how often, but it's how often. But that's what it's. It literally sounds like how often. That's pretty much. Guys, I can't. Hold on, let me right click and hit translate to English. You guys are cussing me out. I know it. 7, 8, good night. 1, 2, 3, police. What do you guys? Are you guys singing songs? Let's see.
That's what you get for pretending to be international.
Oh, I am pretending. I'm just Googling. What's let's see, French. Let's try Spanish. I'm assuming we don't have too many Spanish speakers, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Or hold on, Turkish. Let's see. Oh, no way. No shot.
Yeah, some of those places have way too many like sub languages. There's no way to keep up.
I'm listening to it tell me how to say it in Turkish, and I still wouldn't be able to say it. Not even close. Let's see Spanish. Oh, this one I might be able to say. Dale un buen me gusta. Dale un buen
on my
me
DJ
gusta.
job over here.
How is that humble ambition? Dale un buen me gusta.
I'm going to see if this trade hits, and then we'll see if the Ducks are ready. How about that?
Smash it. Smash it. Modul. Is that Monday? I don't know the rest of that. Please. Track. Did I get that? Did I get some of those right?
There we go. That's all she needed.
Got a little scalpy scalp?
Scalpy scalp.
That's how we do it.
That's what I got until I got a pattern trade. I've been working so hard on the scalping, though. I'm going to be the scalp master, and Florian's going to ask me how to scalp. That's what's going to happen.
Hey, I mean, sometimes you got to pass the torch, you know? I want to try French again, but I'm going to say something else. Where'd it go? I'm liking the song.
Did I send? I think I sent you the music video for this one. I sent it to a few people. The music video cracks me up. There's an AI music video.
Oh. Bobé et la reine. Who's my French speakers? Bobé et la reine. Does this guy speak English? No. No English. Parle. Je ne parle pas English. No, it's not English in French. English and Texan is not quite the same.
I don't think he's very good at the Texan either, so. There we go. Alex, you were paying the most attention. I put the duck code up. You want to play, Tim? You can play.
Yeah, darn right I want to play. I literally never win these things, so it's always fun to at least see my duck try. Quack, quack. That's what my Tesla lock sound is a duck. It quacks every time. It's always funny seeing people react to it. They always giggle. Quack.
Our Tesla didn't have the exterior speakers. It was kind of lame because ours was older, so it didn't have all the fun, stupid things.
Yeah. Is anybody in here still from my stream? I want to see an exclamation point something else. See how many people are still in here. I want to see Miss K, SMT. See if I can...
I didn't even make a big deal out of it. We're seeing who's actually paying attention.
Yeah, they see it in the chat and then they just go nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one. I am
Yes.
here, Tim. Josh got it. Don got it. Heinz got it.
So yesterday it took me forever because I didn't know how to copy the names over. But today I'm gonna have AI format it, so it won't take forever.
There you go. I'll get into the theme of the giveaway. I feel like I can get a good cowboy accent going if I really like dive deep into it, but it doesn't come right away. It's got to be like a progressive thing.
Bree, Trade of 8 is going to be available for the Express to Live like literally any day. We're working on updating to a new payment processor for credit card, and it's the Express to Lives are already loaded. So once that is turned on, it'll be there ready for you. So watch for an update on the payment thing being fixed, and then you can go get the Express to Live. Just copy lines; it'll be much faster. I don't know. Y'all are slow today. We only got 74 participants, 75. I'll cut it off at 100 or when I feel like it. Oh, we should be doing the Round Up the Ducks song.
She called you guys slow. You ever notice how the amount of people watching tends to just go up magically when you start doing a giveaway?
I know, it's magic.
It's like complete magic. It's like new tab, new tab, new tab.
That's why I'll close it before they even all get their second entries in there.
I only give them a minute. I give them 1 minute. I tell them exactly when I'm going to do the entry. So like I'll give them the time and then they only get a minute to enter just to prevent people from being able to click back and forth. Because it only takes a couple seconds to click between accounts. So it's very frustrating. So I try to limit the amount of time they have to sign up. Because there's cheaters. Got y'all bunch of cheaters. Come down here to Texas and you try to cheat me out of a duck race? I don't think so. You're going to get my finger pistols going.
Oh, he's saying that the view count goes up because people actually click over and start typing in chat. That could be
Not a chance. Not a chance.
But I know there's also a lot of flipping over to alts. Because I know some of your alts.
Because how are people don't know the giveaway is going on? They're not sitting there on the homepage like hovering over it like, oh, is the giveaway there yet? Oh, is the giveaway there yet? No, that's all
right,
you.
We're about to stop it. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it. One more last.
You want to see them guns?
That's it. All right. I'm gonna finish getting this set up in here.
I need to work on my farmer stand a little bit, but
yeah, everybody's got to work on that farmer stand.
It's really bad. It's like super white. It doesn't help with the light shining on it either. It's like you take
get your spray tan.
Yeah, you take a bald guy and you shine the light directly on him versus like at an angle. And so I got the light right on me, so it looks way worse. And I mean, it's pretty bad, but I don't think it's that bad. It looks bad on camera.
I'm having AI sort the list right now. It's just very, very slow. It's coming though. My computer's slow, like I told y'all earlier. Very annoying.
So in Texas, you got petrol and drugs. Is that it? I mean,
we got horses and chickens.
Yeah, and horses. And the San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah, they're doing stuff right now.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to make sure I do this. We've got 3 minutes set.
Woo!
Are y'all ready?
Somebody said they sent you a premium duck race. What does that mean?
He did send me. There's a code to do like a premium duck race. They might actually be working on that same one. I was going to send it to him. They're upgrading our duck race around here. So Adam sent us one to go send so we can have some extra features. I don't want to give it all away, but we are upgrading the duck race. Gotcha. All right, are y'all ready? All right, Mark. Let's see if I can not screw this up.
Oh, wait, that's a lot of
not
ducks.
The right. Yeah, we got 100 ducks. Y'all ready? Oh,
Trader in queue, you're late. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I would tell you on my stream. Should have been here.
Y'all ready? I'm in duck mode. Here we go. Oh, I see the Tim Vesh duck. I don't see Tim Vesh, but I see the Tim Vesh duck. There's JB's strawberry duck. He came out a little fast, a little early.
I'm in the lead.
Purple duck. Yeah, you're purple duck.
And now you'll never see me again.
And there's Clune Duck back there. I see Clune Duck. 69. He's number 69 for Clune Duck.
My duck needs a Red Bull. I agree. Give me that Celsius.
There's Cartoon Futures. I see Tron for the user. Let's go. Chong Wong, you're in there. Who got Trump Duck? I don't even see Trump Duck.
Is that a dinosaur duck? What is that? Oh, it's a worm.
Yes. I think it's a dino. We got Dino Duck.
Is there a dino duck?
This one, I think it's Dino Duck.
Yeah, he's got teeth. Kind of looks like a worm with teeth. Whoa, it's Dr. Duck.
Dr. Duck.
Oh, Josh Allen's got Mrs. Doubtfire Duck. Or Strawberry Duck? I like that one.
Some of these ducks are going slow. Y'all got to train your ducks.
Yeah, mine, it's just like my personal life. I got out to a hot start and I finished really quick.
Yeah, typical man.
Yeah.
Wait a second, folks.
Whoa, you're a duck.
I'm a duck.
I just noticed you're a duck.
I'm a duck.
You're a duck. How did you become a duck? I want to be a duck.
How is he still in this?
Oh, I see Clune Duck.
Where is my duck? I told you it would disappear. Oh, here comes Monopoly Man Duck up top.
Last minute. I don't know what this guy is. Rudolph Duck?
Oh, there's the mermaid duck. Rudolph, he is Rudolph.
Alex, you're going for it, huh?
Hit the NOS button.
I see it back there, Lies. You gotta go faster. Miss K, you're in there.
Oh, where's my duck? Come on, 20 seconds, baby. Come on, 20 seconds. Is it?
Yeah, should we stop there? Let's stop for a second, right? Should we stop for a second? We should probably just stop for a second, right? Because like, look at this bounce.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you want to see the bounce? Look, or do you think it's going to bounce, guys? Should we stop the duck race and look at the market?
Let's just pause the duck race for like an hour. That's okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
See what happens.
To see who won. I'm just kidding, y'all. I had to.
Come on, Tim Vesh! Where you at?
Uh-oh.
Who's it gonna be?
Some of y'all are coming up.
3,
Go.
2, 1. Oh, my ducky came in at the end. Too late.
Meanwhile,
all right. Isles, are you there?
again.
Race again.
Are you
Nope, he's
there?
not here. Nope, they're not here. Race it again.
You better be here.
Duck
This is not even over yet.
71.
I'm still
Coming
in
with
duck
the
mode.
snowflake beanie. The snowflake beanie.
How long do you need, bud? There you go. You're here.
Yeah. Boo. They're here. Boo.
All right. I do have good
Congratulations.
news about the wheel. I didn't put bad prizes on there yet. So we still have a chance of getting some good prizes. I just had my bot fire something. That's all right. We'll ignore that. We will move on to the wheel. So I'm gotta shut this duck up for a second. He's driving me crazy. I can't think. All right. We have the wheel. You haven't won anything yet, but the good news is my wheel's not broken like Florian's, and you're gonna win something. So let's see what you got. You ready? We're spinning. And we get for you. Wow, everyone's winning the good prizes because Florian isn't here. 100K OTP
You're
premium.
welcome. You're welcome. It's because of me.
Yeah, you got that good luck from Tim, probably, right? So do me a favor, and my audio's going crazy on my bot. Just a second. I can't think. Okay, so do me a favor and screenshot where I can see that you're logged in as that screen name, Isla's Frago. And so DM me that on Discord. If you can't find me on Discord, I posted in the battle stations. That's probably the easiest way to find me on there in the Phidias Discord. Or you can email me at barbie@bullbarbie.com and send me that screenshot proving who you are because you're logged into your YouTube account, and then I will get that sent over to Phidias to get that credited. Who is still short?
Fiddy. I wish I was short.
There's my email just in case, so I don't forget later. You wish you were short? You don't wish you were tall? That was so good. That was the best joke ever.
I'm right in the middle. Anyway.
So we're at your bands. Are we gonna be doing some buying down here? I was just eyeing this 50 level. I didn't buy it though.
Yeah, I started it early like a moron again. FOMO. The FOMO got the best of me. We've been
sitting here for a long time. It makes you want to push the button.
Well, I don't typically trade after 11:30, so I saw 11:30 and I wanted to get in there.
Oh, yeah, should have entered that real quick for a little scalp on 50. But this is so we are below the major support now too, at getting below that 73.75. That's what I was trying to figure out how to say numbers again. Whew, Duck Race got me too excited.
Yeah, 800. Yeah, this market is crazy at the moment. I mean, these are not like small dumps either. These are like giant dumps.
Yeah, Cartoon, you might be getting your big dump, cartoon style dump, right? Exaggerated and crazy.
Yeah, the fact that 2 contracts is adding up this fast is crazy. I should have went down to micros, I guess. That's crazy.
Ruh-roh. I'm supposed to be the good luck charm.
Yeah, well, when the market's dumping like this, ain't nobody can be good luck.
I am Bull Barbie, though. That might be part of the problem. I can help you with your bullish moves. The tick is really extended here at negative 900 and something. I lost my buttons. I'll show you. Hang on. Okay, down here, I'm watching the tick index, and when I have my little thing put these flags on here when we get down to negative 1,000. So that's letting me know that we are very extended. We're more likely to bounce in here, but it doesn't mean it can be a strong bounce. So that's when I kind of start looking for that next spot, and we're coming into the 36 area is the next support I have. So we'll see. It's not a super bouncy day.
No, not at all. And it's just these candles are ginormous. And these are 50 point candles.
Are you intimidated by the size of these candles?
A little bit, not gonna lie.
I am too. It's okay. Gotta get our jams back. On my stream, I have it all automatic playlists and stuff, but I wasn't able to route that sound through here. I'm working on that.
Yeah.
That's all right, Cartoon. Sometimes, I mean, you don't have to participate in every single move. Sometimes you participate in part of it and then watch. I do that a lot. You don't want to get in until your risk to reward works out and everything makes sense. And so you don't want to front run it and rush it like old Cowboy Tim over here.
Yeah, I did it twice today. I don't typically do it, but I don't know. I was feeling antsy today.
Sometimes you just get excited. I know.
Yeah, I was feeling a little antsy today.
I get excited too. Yesterday I was having a harder day though, so it's okay. Yesterday I had tech stuff. I hate it when I'm battling tech stuff. That actually gets in my head more than trading sometimes, because when you push a button and it doesn't work, because then you don't trust the buttons.
Right.
All good today though. A little laggy on my Mac, but I've been watching the news too. The news has actually been really quiet. We keep dumping. I'm going to end up buying some more Apple calls. Maybe Google too.
That's brutal. I'm in on my personal, and it literally just missed my take profit by it was like one point, so 4 ticks on that little pop up there. That sucks. And then it shot right back down. That sucks. I should have just jumped out the way this thing's moving. This thing is nuts.
They're trying to hold the 30 level on the order flow right now. Ah, there it goes. Shit. This is the hard time I'm having with these little buys that I've been trying to do, is when they don't work, they're not working bad.
Right.
All right, so now we're down to the 73.25. We have 73.11 after this. Ooh, that was a good buy. They're starting to buy this more and more. I'm watching the ES flow right now. A big buyer just came up at that 30 level. Watch, so Cartoon Future says watch QQQ by the 700 on the Qs. I don't even have my watch list pulled up. Where are the Qs?
Yeah, the sellers just
701.60.
Every bounce.
Yeah, if you like sell every bounce today, you're rich. This is that point of the day when if we don't like get that V-shaped reversal, I just assume it's going to be trending all day. Princess, we're done with that. Man. I mean, I keep wanting to push the button down here, but it's just not giving me what I want.
Yeah.
You can almost short that 40 level if we get back up to it. Because that's where we kind of bounced on the way down. So basically there's a vacuum cleaner like clear on the other side of the house, like upstairs, and the dog can't handle it. Trump already moved the indicator. Tron, I think Cartoon is saying that his bounce level is a little bit lower because the Qs are still at 701, almost 702. We'll see. I'm wanting to take a bounce too. I could have gotten a quick one off of that 30 level. I don't know. I'm barely green. I don't want to mess anything up today. Right now we're consolidating on the lower time frames, super lower time frames. So I'm kind of waiting to see if we hold this or not. We are at the 73.30 is macro support. Market hadn't cared so much about support today, but
yeah, this feels like it's just gonna keep going lower.
Hey Tron, watch really definitive statements like that, like it can't do this or it can't do that, because I would never give the market 100% chance at anything. Like even if I'm sure, it's like 90%.
See you at the open lane. All right, listen.
I'm trying to make sure I don't play any of these copyrighted songs that Florian uploaded. I accidentally played some yesterday.
You never let me meet your family. Yeah, what family? She walks in late, lights too bright, moves real fast, don't sleep at night. Promises thrills, says trust me now. The whip's 200 points just to watch you drown. Fast talk, wild.
Tron, so yeah, I've been saying this for a couple months now. I'm pretty sure they're soft selling us a rate hike. So I think not only are we going to no rate drops this year, but they're selling us a rate hike right now. That's not real good. Not for my real estate friends. You see how much more aggressive these cell candles still are? That's what I'm waiting to see if it changes. I'm even just watching the 1 minute right now, see if we get some curling. You see what's happening with this consolidation on the level here? That's what I'm watching to see if we break. The Mo roll's not set to work at this low of a time frame, so you can ignore that right now.
At the end of the play, just simply futures. That's a grown-up love. Steady hands, fit right in with the fam. You can build a life, trade up clean, sleep real good with your P&L green. S&P futures, bring her home.
Ooh, so silly. It's really hard to have a tight stop down here.
Yeah, because it's just whipping back and forth.
Oh shit. Losing, I just lost connection to something.
So I trade my rules, I know my role. Some days wild, some days control. NASDAQ for spice, ES for peace. Different moods, same love for the screen, yeah. One taught me thrills, one taught me trust. One tests my nerves, one treats me just. And if I'm smart, I know my lane. On Friday, stable game, smiling future.
Looks perfect up until it's not. Are we talking about, yeah, we talking about your duck? Previous day low and previous low
I was right at the beginning of the race, and then I just was like, see ya.
Yeah, you don't want to be ahead at the beginning.
No, never.
Previous day low and previous week low on NASDAQ is this low of the day. I don't, let's see, the previous day low is at, well, our weekly low, we're right there. We were around 28,800, right? For all those lows. I don't have them marked out on this chart, but we are kind of in that zone. Man.
This thing is not happy.
Who pissed the market off?
Yeah, who did
Was it you, Tron? Was it broken candlesticks?
Somebody did.
There it goes. See, we're just filling out this consolidation right now. May not be ready to move just yet, but I would watch the top of this consolidation. If we break like 73.40 on ES.
Did we just cross Friday's close? Damn.
Whoa. Yeah, that's why I wish I had that on my NASDAQ chart. We're through the previous day low on ES, so we could still get up to there.
What a move.
Yeah. If we barcode here, I might end up playing this barcode though. Oh, wow. big buyer just came in down there. They're gonna try to hold that 40. We'll see. See if they can do it. They're trying the reversal.
I want to write the 920, 920.50.
Oh my gosh. My computer's lagging so bad. I was like trying to even get orders in and I can't right now. That's not fun.
Yeah, that's never fun when they're running into the issues on the platforms.
I think it's literally just my system right now. Unfortunately, it's making it hard.
That's even more frustrating.
Yeah, 'cause I have to restart before I can do anything about it, probably.
Yeah. What time do we run to? I think it was a 1.
I'll be here, yeah, till 1. You can wimp out early, I guess, if you need to.
I don't need to. I don't know. I do have to run to the store before the kids get home, but they don't get home until 2:30.
Man, I want to push buttons. I'm trying to find a good spot. This is being a tricky little spot for me, though. I just couldn't nail this rotation.
Yeah, this was
that happens
because it kept trying to go lower.
Yeah, I feel like when we keep breaking through support, it makes it so hard to nail these rotations. Oh, NASDAQ could actually... I mean, that was such a big drop. NASDAQ could make a huge move.
Yeah. Do we just retest 29K probably? You know, we're right
Trying
there.
to figure out like a pullback entry. Everything is so stretched out. The part of the hard thing that I'm having here is because this is such a big move, like getting the risk to reward to work and sizing.
Yeah.
It's really stretched
like
out from where I thought we were going to trade this morning.
Yeah, like how much are you looking for versus you got to go basically off the lows, which is tough because that's you're 100 points even right here.
Yeah, so I'm kind of struggling to get a good entry figured out. Could have like, because yeah, if I DCA'd in, I probably would have been up at starting at 95 or something. It's hard. Ugh.
Yeah, it's tough to try to get long here, but it's like you can see how much upside there is potentially. So it's tough.
And a lot of this, I think, is we're running into that 40 level so hard. That's the thing. So I want to be able to target 40. And it hasn't come down past 35.
Yeah, 900 is not really holding very well.
A decent sell wall at 29K. That's good to know. I think we're just sitting here talking about, is it going to try to retest that level?
Which if there's a sell wall there, the odds are it will, because they probably want to come grab that liquidity.
I just don't have a good... For a rotation, I want to go in with like at least 5 micros. And I don't have the risk to reward here. It's not fitting.
Yeah, yeah, that's tough with 5 micros too, because with this range.
That's what I was saying. Like I would have had to like add in. I don't know. Maybe I should just try to find a scalp. I can do that. I can try to find a scalp.
Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow it'll trend. Right?
Yeah, just trying to stay above 900 here. They're starting to inch up on the 1 minute candles too, where they don't let it break a previous candle. But they need to get it back up to 950 if they're gonna go test 29K. Oh, trying.
Ugh. I'm gonna stop looking at it for a second. I'm staring deep into the order flow. Losing my mind over here.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. You almost have to like take a step back.
Yeah, it's like
reset.
I'm getting lost in this right now.
Yeah.
I'm staring too hard.
It's kind of like you're daydreaming, but not really. I know the exact feeling. Sometimes I get that way, like when I'm watching the bottom or top of a candle, because I'm looking to kind of judge when the buyers and sellers stop going whichever direction. And I'm just like staring at the candle, and I'm so zoned in on that candle, it like just becomes blurry. It's like, what am I doing?
You have a great one too, Andy. I think you had a great day, right? Sounds like it.
See you, Andy.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find this spot again.
Yeah, I personally, with that cash secured put, I just had to roll it again because this thing is just tanking with the market. Very frustrating.
Yeah, that's what I try to give myself lots of room on options. Sometimes it means I end up in a really small position because it doesn't go down and get all my orders, but I'll start where I'm looking and then I keep adding orders below it.
Yeah, well, that's what I did. But it just literally, since I got in, has just essentially dumped straight down. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's not fun.
No, it's not. Like I was...
We're in some energy puts that are not doing well right now too.
I think the delta on it when I got in was like 11. Like I was that far away. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, I was trying to make that just a 1 week thing, and now I just rolled out to July 9th. So
I was trying to figure out, I mean, I really wanted to reject off the 73.40 level and then maybe, you know, buy a bit lower, but it's not giving much rejection, like a couple points. Might have to play a breakout of the 40 level.
Yeah, it's looking like it wants to try.
Which is harder to play, but I think, because it's a counter trend trade.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still struggling. The buyers are moving it up though. Like if you look at the 1 minute candles, every candle from the 1144 candle, it gets the low of that candle is just a smidge higher each time. So it means the buyers are stepping in. So until one of these candles break to the low side, the buyer's still there. They're trying to get out of whatever position they're in.
This is 40. They keep running into the 40. There's...
Yeah, I can't even get back up to it.
On ES, the 74.40 is right where we are. I do think that 950 spot on NASDAQ looks kind of resisty.
If 900 dumps here, we might go straight back to the lows.
And I'm still looking for a bounce. So
Yeah, I'm just saying,
Gotta give
if
me
we
nothing.
break 900 and then we break 75, I'd be careful. We might just go retest the lows again.
this is a very, very selly candle. When I see stuff like this is what makes me nervous about taking a bounce is I'm seeing buyers on the tape, but they just get absorbed.
Yeah.
So it's not quite ready to bounce yet. You're okay, princess. My goodness. At least you're not the market today. The market's taking a beating.
Big time. And we're only down 2%.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, we were having 6-7% days.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I should have. I wanted to put a scalp at this 35 level, and I didn't just because I was being chicken shit. Look at that nice little bounce. So they are still trying to hold it here. It's just very, very choppy.
Yeah, that was almost a fake out to the downside there. Made it look like we were gonna go lower, and now we're pumping
They
back
faked
up.
me out. I didn't buy it.
Wow, look at this.
Wagner Santos. The ducks have run, my dear. But you should still hang out. I'm trying to find a bounce.
I just got out of my last contract on my personal account.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm up $590 total there. So I'll take
They
that.
made you fight for that one too, huh?
They made me fight for the leftover contract. Yes, I actually took a decent loss on the, which candle is this? The 1135 candle. But then on the fake out of the 1138 candle, I jumped back in.
No worries,
they were
no worries,
doing that a
Wagner.
lot.
They thought I wasn't going to do the ducks because Florian wasn't here, but I did a better duck race because mine didn't have loser prices in it today.
Ooh.
He is
Light
mean.
years.
He has you win nothing on his thing.
What? So you have to win a duck race with all those ducks in it, and then you have a chance of just winning nothing.
Yeah. And I decided
That's
to accidentally
messed up.
forget to do that. So
That's messed up. That deserves a slap in the face. Close-fisted.
well, so far we've done 150k OTP and 100k OTP, which is ridiculous. Y'all just keep winning all the good stuff. The OTPs are the ones that don't have an activation fee or anything or renewal or anything. You just go. That's what I'm trading on.
Well, we got the, well, not quite the 29k retest, but pretty close.
Whoa. This is crazy. It's just because the volume's so light right now that they're just these orders are just whipping this thing around. It's the worst joke ever with the next payout denied. Yeah, he that's one of the things he put on there is next payout denied. Like he has the power to do that. I'm slacking on my DJ duties again. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
immersed in
it's
the
too
order
funny.
flow again.
Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, did the song just restart or?
It does. It's really annoying. I don't like the way the audio is set up. That's why we're rebuilding stuff. We're making it better.
Can't you just make a playlist and then it won't do that?
Nope. It only takes microphone audio.
Oh. Well,
You have to
wait, where are
upload
you-
songs on here.
Oh.
It's like meant to
Well,
be a
that's interesting.
soundboard. Whoa. I actually, in my live account, I just scalped something kind of accidentally. I think I made
Hopefully it
1250 though. Yeah,
Nice.
I didn't get fucked. We'll put it that way.
That's funny.
I'm so antsy to push the button. It's just not
Yeah,
giving me
look
these
at this.
bounces.
Another fake out to the upside, and now they just dumped it. It's great. They're getting you both ways, right? Because this 1150 candle, it looked like they were going to dump it, right? And then they ran it back to the highs, and then now it looks like they're going to recover and go for the V, and they just straight up dumped it after. This
is like that volatile chop.
Yeah, but they're not only are they chopping it, but they're faking you out in the process.
Yeah,
crazy. And there we go, new lows under 800. Here we go.
What's the Nasdaq's problem today? It's feeling very sad. Someone insulted the Nasdaq, apparently. Nasdaq is bleeding tears. We bounced off that 800 real nice, though. See, there are buyers there. That's the tricky spot, is you kind of have to have your limit orders at the right spot today.
Well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. There's just a bunch of fakes.
That's the only way to trade it.
I smell bacon.
So me. Poor guy. Dictator, where were you guys when we ran the duck race? Yesterday's took so long. It was such a disaster. I made sure we had time. And it's over. We gave away a 100K OTP to Isles or something like that. I probably said that wrong. Lyles or Isles or something.
Lyles. I need to pee. Could someone pause the NQ, please?
It does feel like that, right?
For anybody, this is crazy.
It's not. Like, again, I'm like, well, I should have been Bear Barbie today. God damn.
That 800 break, we just went straight to 700. Like that's 100 points. Like just like that in 2 minutes.
Wait, who's watching that level? Previous week's low taken? I don't know why these aren't on my chart over here. Oh yeah, I have it on my chart on the other screen on this one. So that was at 28,778.50. Oh gosh, no. We'll do higher and higher. I'm just going down the list. That was the one that higher and higher. We're doing a bullish song. We just keep going higher and higher. I can't stand it if you're upside down. And that's so last Friday's low is one of the main ones I was watching. Where am I? Okay. Because I thought we were, again, more likely to stay within Friday's price action. So that was way back there at 73.50. And on NASDAQ, I mean, a little below the 800. The 800 did give a nice bounce. I bet that's why. All right, there's buyers sitting at 73.10. We'll see if they have any effect on the market.
Crazy.
I'm sitting out for now. This is so bloody. I mean, my whole plan to scalp some bounces is pretty dangerous right now. That's why I was looking for it more when we were consolidating up there around 73.30 to 73.40 because you can play that range and then you can play the break of it, but the break of it was now down, and so that's done. So what's going on with the market, y'all? You think we're pricing in CPI tomorrow?
We're doing something.
I think we're expecting some crappy numbers because there haven't been any bad news. Iran held its it held fire against Israel yesterday after the U.S. agreed to do some stuff. There's not even any big headlines on that front. That's the most recent one I got. I was quoting it too because the U.S. agreed to do some stuff. Oh no, I'm not waiting for CPI, Chong Wong. I'm saying, but you have to be aware that CPI is tomorrow, like in the grand scheme of the market. So is this move lower? I mean, this is a positioning today. Today and yesterday are positioning days ahead of CPI. So what are the guys that need to position doing? Are they concerned about CPI? Because that's kind of what it's looking like right now. But hey, that could give us a spot to bounce from tomorrow. And I will load up with calls. Actually, I might do that anyway ahead of CPI. Little call lotto. Why not? I'm not a waiter. I'm a methodical trader. Like I want
She's a
to.
waitress, not a waiter.
I'm not. I was talking about this earlier. We had a guy in our Discord. He's actually not there anymore, but he would wake up and say, "Well, there's CPI this week, so I can't trade today on Monday." And they're like, "Well, yeah, since we still have CPI, I can't trade on Tuesday." And then he's Wednesday, "I can't trade today. It's CPI." And then the day after CPI is like, "It's too dangerous. We could move too much because CPI was yesterday." It's like, bro.
Imagine all the trades he takes.
So I think some of that comes from ICT too. There's always a reason not to trade. We're looking for the reasons to trade.
I mean, I get where they're coming from, but yeah, I mean, you can't be that afraid.
You can't be that afraid. You have to have the context. That's what I'm saying. Like, we know CPI is tomorrow, so we have to be aware of that. Then we can frame our trades in that context.
Yeah.
So we did bounce at 73.10. Did we actually get down to it? No, we got to 73.11. Actually, 73.11 is what is on my chart. So that's why we bounced.
All right, chat. We are 1,200 points away from all-time highs. You think we are from the highs of today? Do you think we can get back there by the end of the day?
We might have a chance to get in the Phidias channel to 30,000 before we get back to NQ 30,000.
This looks like Friday. Like if you zoom out, it looks very, very similar to Friday.
Don Moore says we're going lower. That's what I'm concerned about with my bounces. Every time I get a bounce, I get like, oh, yay. And then, yep, right back. So I could have bounced that level on my chart, but you know, I feel like I've gotten lucky with the bounces I've taken, so I'm being careful.
I guess yesterday might have just been, like you said, a lot of shorts taking profit, and now they all jump back in.
Yeah, I thought it kind of looked like short covering when I was looking at the volume. I didn't see it as much live, but when I came back to the charts in the afternoon, I was paying more attention to hindsight stuff.
Yeah. $3K with 3 micros.
There you go.
That's awesome. I'm assuming you were short, because there is nowhere on this chart where you can make 3K on the long side with 3 micros.
Oh my goodness.
And if you did, send me a link to your course, because I'm buying.
Cartoon, you think if we get above the 787, we're flying back up? I'm waiting for that V. I'm waiting for it. I'm ready.
I mean, I was waiting for it on Friday. It didn't come until Monday.
I'm glad I did the scalp trades today instead of the where I enter with 5 micros and have a runner, because there's no bounce spot that gave that today at all. So
no. Even the bounces aren't really bounces. They were more of just consolidation. Like not once did we break a key support level and retest it. Not once. Like if you go all the way back up to 29,620, that was the first key level that broke. We never retested it. Then we made a new low at 360. We broke that, didn't retest it. Then we made a new low at, what is this, 29,100. Broke that, haven't retested it. Like not once did we come up and retest an area that we broke, which means we are super bearish.
Bullish?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, totally bullish. I always do say, and it takes me until now to realize it a lot of days, but it's like when you're breaking key areas and not retesting, that is a very good inclination that whatever way the market is currently going, it's going to keep going.
Technically, we retested 7,400.
on the ES.
That's the only one. Yeah.
Let's take a look. Yeah.
That would have been a really good chance to get short now that I'm looking at that chart.
That measured up a little differently on the ES and the NQ, because the NQ break on the ES was at 74.50, or 74.60.
That's what I was complaining about first, because ES was trying to hold and NASDAQ was not.
NASDAQ's like, I'm gone. See ya. Yep, here we go lower. Don Moore was right. Tim just
we do have a delta divergence on this low.
Well, sometimes opposites attract.
We got a delta divergence on this low.
I guess we should start sending out our texts about not looking at retirement accounts.
Yeah, that is a good point. And I had a bunch of friends that were in Dell, and that earnings was really fun too. That's why I was like, take some profits. Don't just look at it.
Someone broke something and the market is just going down. I think people are just getting their first taste of what it's like to not just go straight up.
I have been thinking about that. Like, anyone who started trading really recently has not had a taste of these terrible days.
Yeah.
Because you were trading post-COVID, right?
I was pre-COVID.
Yeah. So, I started trading post-COVID, but that's what I remember is like, I didn't actually trade COVID. I traded after. I was trading the recovery. It was a little rough though. There were a lot of down days still.
I still have the text file on my computer of what I bought like 10 stocks at. Like, I wasn't in like huge size in any of them, but like the price amounts for some of them, you wouldn't even believe me if I told you for some of them.
Yeah.
I think the biggest one was Royal Caribbean. I was in that at $23.
Nice.
Where is that at now? Well, no, it's not nice because I saw everything doubled like that next week. I nailed the bottom when I got into those, and they doubled pretty much not overnight, but it was like the next week. And I got out of everything because I was like, oh, well, maybe they'll drop back down and I'll just get back in. Like, the day trader in me took over. But I had every intention of just holding those for years and actually adding to them as it looked like they were going to recover. Like, I had the cruise lines, like some of the airlines, and just like some other stuff. And
I pulled up Nvidia because we have a guy in our chat that had that. He bought Nvidia down here. His Nvidia average is like $5.
Oh my god, that's crazy! And he's still holding it.
He's still holding it. He's got six figures of Nvidia because of this buy right here.
That's awesome.
He's in our Discord.
Royal Caribbean's now at $275. I had it at $23. So pretty close to where. Well, yeah, but Nvidia also went through a split too, didn't they? Well, yeah. I guess it don't matter because his average is still going to be based off of the current split. So
yeah. I was just looking at gold. Gold's dumping right now too. I wasn't paying a ton of attention to that. If anybody was doing the 10K challenge, man, I should have been doing that. I should have done that while Florian was gone and then passed him. That would have been hilarious. But yeah, I'm at gold's dumping. I'm sure silver's dumping too. All right, 7,300 now. I was just saying we tested 7,400. Wow.
Yeah, how far is this going to go down? I'm at 28. We're at 28.6 on the NASDAQ. No signs of stopping. And when we look at the daily, where is the next level?
1,200 points. We're over 1,200 points on NAS.
The next level I see on the chart on the daily is down like another 1,000 points, like around 20.
Well, what we're getting, this is capitulation. It's the opposite of a short squeeze right now.
Oh yeah, exactly. This is all the buyers up here that are like, oh shit.
192 points almost on ES. That is insane. I wasn't even really thinking about that. It's like we were almost at 7,500 this morning. At open.
That's nuts. Yeah, we are waiting on a dead cat bounce. That's funny. Perfect song.
Nvidia's negative 3%. Yeah, I mean, So the indexes actually aren't that bad. The ES is -1.5. NASDAQ is negative almost 3, which that does sound bad, but I mean, we're not at circuit breaker till 7. We can still do twice this. And then some. And the props do tend to have rules when we get into the circuit breaker zone, so it's good to just stay out anyway. Well, yeah, all right, I see him trying to buy 97. I'm not doing it though. I'm done with this. I'm trying to buy stuff until this market can act right.
Act right, market.
There's a $5 discount below 700. Is that on Q's? So you're looking for $6.95? Okay. Well, Nvidia is part of the NASDAQ, but it is not all of the NASDAQ. But right now we have all of the NASDAQ dumping. So. Tesla was running really hard too. Tesla's come off of 418 all the way down to 390. And that one was pumping this morning. I think it was pumping yesterday too, right? No, not yesterday. That was just this morning.
I was laughing at the song. Well, we did drop less this time compared to the other drops.
I was just admiring that big green candle. It's like the biggest one we've had. I'm even just looking at the 1 minute. It's the biggest one we've had. It's about to put in our biggest 5 minute.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at every time we've dropped, like, this is by far the smallest drop that we've had. So this could be the signs that sellers are starting to stop a little bit.
There's a huge sell order at 73.02. So I think if we hold above that, there's a chance. We get back through that. I mean, I think we're still putting in another low here. We just have to see if this is going to be a higher low. I'm going all the way down to the 1 minute because I want to see this thing turn. If we don't hold this, next stop is like 27,200. This is like a short squeeze, so it's kind of one of those where it stops, nobody knows deals. We're gonna rip through support until we reclaim one. That's the way I kind of treat dumps like this. We have support on the chart as long as we keep ripping through it. We're bearish. When we reclaim one, then maybe we're chilling. But I don't like being below Friday's low, especially. And we're a bit below Friday's low, like 60 points below Friday's low now. So this is very aggressive selling, and I don't want to open up my long-term big account right now. It's going to be down a lot.
Yeah. I did make that mistake earlier, and I just closed it right away.
Mine's not open. I'm not going to do it.
Bitcoin's over 60K.
Yeah, there's that. But I think Bitcoin was literally just bouncing 60K because that was all over the news.
It was, yeah.
But that's what I'm watching for right now. Chat is to see if we actually get a bullish rotation. That's going to start with a higher low, even on the 1 minute, and then we can see if it can start waterfalling up the time frames.
Yeah.
Oh, I was ready to change the song, and then I was looking at the wrong thing. All right. They're going to try to hold the 97 again. The tape has really cleared out too. That's another reason that I'm not wanting to just go in here. When we're having this capitulation situation and the buyers are not on the tape. Capitulation situation. That's why I'm waiting for something to be reclaimed now. But I do see some support at 97 right now. We'll see. If y'all haven't liked the stream, what are you doing? Go ahead and do that, by the way.
Yeah. Rude.
Don't hate us just because the market's dumping. Plus, I know you bears are getting paid today. Ripped right through that seller, or buyer, rather. I'm used to talking about sellers.
Seller.
So we did not get a higher low. We are still bearish. Days like this, I sure wish I was a bearish trader. I got the scalps in the playbook though. Those are actually going pretty well. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had shit to do today. So maybe I'll have to add some bearish situation. Cartoon's long again. Or is this DCA in the original? I don't know. The ES tape has cleared the heck out though, so.
Sorry guys, I'm sending Barbie more tick pics.
Tick pics, that's what we call them now. Wow. Okay, we're down to the 72.88. I mean, I barely even have levels down here at this point. These are old levels, but I've got 72.80 down there.
That's what I'm saying on the NASDAQ. I don't have anything till 27.6, and even that level is really not that great. I mean, we are just free falling.
And we spent so much time waiting for a pullback. Here's our pullback. Like these are old levels, so that's why I'm not as familiar with them. But I have this labeled as an old all-time high at 80. So we'll see.
Humble ambition. This isn't a knife. This is a guillotine.
Yeah, this I would agree. This is a little bit more than a knife for me too. It's scary. That's why I allow myself one knife catch, and my knife catch would have been a while ago. I'm forgetting like where we were. It was way up here. Like I would have tried a knife catch way up here. And I get to have one of them. So that's what I'm saying. Like if I had been trading just my pattern trades today, I wouldn't have anything to do today.
This is just nuts. I'm usually not speechless when watching the market do its thing, but
you came here on the best day. We have so much to do.
It's crazy.
Uh-oh, over to a new eval. That doesn't sound good, cartoon. I'm gonna sit out until this thing either changes character or I'm determined that it's really going to zero. But I don't want to sell the lows at this point. We're down 200 points, more than 200 points on the ES by now, right? I don't know. Didn't I say we're at almost at 7,500? So I'm fine chilling instead of losing money for a minute. We'll see how that goes.
This is not revenge trading.
adds 4 micros. This is strategic emotional recovery.
Strategic emotional recovery.
Yeah, the way he said that too was great.
This was, I told AI to make an ode to OTP accounts. It's kind of random trading stuff, but I like it. Stress eating nicotine? I've never heard that word before. I was ready to slap so many scalps today too. I think I did though. Didn't I do 4 of them? Maybe I did 3.
You took a bunch of scalps.
At least I got the scalps done. I took some in my, I think I took 1 extra one in my live account that I didn't get over to the Phidias. I was manually trading those 2 accounts. I have trust issues with my trade copier right now. Y'all see what I'm seeing at 28,400 though? I think we got support there. Hopefully some decent. We'll see. I don't trust anything until it happens though. The bulls aren't here until the bulls are here.
I'm begging you. Market open and it never look back. Straight line candles in a momentum attack. I told myself don't chase the
Yeah, I think it's going to take more than 1 big green candle at this point. How many times have we had a big green candle and then it was like 6 giant red candles right after it?
I need all the big green candles. Bring me all the big green candles.
Yeah, you like those big green candles, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You are a Bull Barbie after all.
That's right. Now there's 2 green candles in a row though. That's pretty good.
We're still got 30 seconds. We still got 30 seconds.
We're still in the downward trend line though. I bet they're gonna try to recover the 7,300. Do I want to put a stop loss on that? Not yet.
All right.
The annoying thing is my orb trade failed because my stupid orb trade took the trade too early. All right, what do we have? You gonna think a big green candle here? That was too much to ask. We got 2 green ones in a row. That was too much. If we continue down, next is 28,327. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm not even.
A lot of
not
support around
touching
400.
I was gonna say I'm not touching this until we go through the bands at this point, and we keep going. Of course, now we're going right to them, and yeah, I would say now we're going right to them and bouncing, which is what I've been trading recently. But of course, Friday and today have humbled me.
I think every strategy will humble you at some point, though. I think
100%.
I think Florian would be having a hard time with this today too. We both do when it's really bearish like this. So
yeah,
moving,
adjusting your size too when you realize the range is this big, and like minimizing your losses when the market is going against you like this. Like that's really what trading is all about, anyway. You just got to figure out that it's happening, and once you figure out that it's happening, you gotta limit the losses.
Tron, I'm gonna hold you to that 28,327. All right, I'm gonna mark that as Tron's Florida level. 28,327. I wrote it down.
Mark it. Call it Florida style. What do I put a gator on it?
He's a French guy in Florida. It's very complicated.
A French guy in Florida. That's interesting. I don't know. It is starting to look like we want to try to pull back here.
It is looking like a rotation.
We are getting an actual retest of our previous level too at 570 here.
And 7,300.
We're not there yet, but trying.
And 7,300 had another all-time high at it also. You're right. You can drive my Cadillac for a week. Why would you pick the Cadillac out of all my cars? It is the best when it's raining. We are about to break this trend line. It's just it's struggling. We got to put in a higher low.
Then suddenly we're taking a break. Phidias Discord going absolutely wild. Somebody
Grab one more drink. Be right back.
A thirsty cowboy. Does Tim have a casting couch back there? I haven't checked out his background in a while. Oh, that's an aquarium. I don't think that would be a very good casting couch. Yeah, cartoon. I did shoot some rats yesterday. We're still at that, but there's not very many to shoot at anymore.
You want to invest in a couch with me?
Is that what we're doing? I got the pink one.
It's pink.
Listen, I have a TV right here, but it's like too high to see when when I'm sitting at my desk. It works from back there.
But the real question everybody wants to know, is it pink?
It is.
Till I took 6 trades at 1 key level portal. Dawn flashing red and green. Now I'm stress eating nicotine.
Oh yeah, crude's all the way down to 86. Yeah, so where were we at 100 this weekend? That's a big drop. I don't know if that price is reflected at the gas stations yet. I do need to go fill up at least one truck. So it would be nice if it comes down. We were talking about that yesterday. Some trucks you got to run the credit card twice.
It's orangey pink. It's fake.
I can see it. I call it pink. I'm the boss.
I'm just telling
Where
you.
is located, Tim?
I am in France.
I have to give Tron crap. He's in my Discord. You're in the Northeast, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know if we're considered the Northeast. I'm in Maryland.
It's northeast of here.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I was down by you not that long ago, but I don't think we were actually near you. Where are you? Where are you in the big old state?
Central. I'm closest to Austin and San Antonio.
Okay, so we visited San Antonio and then drove up to Austin. So I guess I was closer to you than I thought.
Yeah. Like if I was gonna go buy a car, it would be from Austin or San Antonio. So.
Gotcha. Like right in the middle. Gallon in Maryland. Honestly, I don't know. I have a Tesla. I just plug in when I get in the garage.
Oh, I thought you were too rich to care what gas prices are.
Oh no. My wife could tell you. She drives a Jeep. I want to say they're at.
I don't look at it. I have to fill the
right?
tank up. Anyway. It honestly doesn't matter.
Yeah. I know. I always get the text every once in a while when she does fill up, and she's just like, "I just paid, $110 to fill up," and I'm like, "Well, you got to fill up, so 429. So yeah, I think ours is like 399 because I feel like the last time I looked at it, I remember all the gas stations were like fighting to try to see if they could get under 4.
I guess I was close-ish, very slightly to, I don't know, I was in Atlantic City. That's the closest I've been lately. I wasn't a fan of Atlantic City.
Yeah.
It's how long?
It's not that great.
How far is it?
About 3 hours.
I
want to drive
down
up to
for
Philly.
me.
It's what?
We flew into Philly. I got 2 thumbs down for me.
Yeah.
I hated driving there too because it was foggy, and so we decided to drive at night with the fog and the people like just walking in the street. I was so scared I was gonna hit somebody.
South Florida? Where at? What side you on? The Gulf or the ocean?
I think he's on the Gulf side.
See ya, Alex.
I'm glad you could join, Alex. Come back tomorrow.
I'll not be here.
Yeah, we're gonna make the market really good tomorrow since you're not gonna be here.
Yeah. Palm Beach? Nice. I lived in the Tampa area for a smidge. That means a little. Very
I
little.
almost went to Tampa, but I guess it was 2 years ago.
If you're ever in Tampa, go to Burns Steakhouse.
All right, I will try to remember that or ask you.
Glorious. And you got to take the tour. They have like a wine cellar tour, and they take you like through the kitchen and stuff like that. It's really cool. And then they have like on top of the restaurant, it's a whole separate restaurant, but it's just for dessert. It's like their own separate restaurant just for desserts.
Nice.
And it's very romantic, so make sure you invite me.
Get those tick pics.
Man.
IRL.
Yeah. I'll give you all the tick pics you want.
So I zoomed in right here because I was kind of watching for this break of 7,300. I see I'm buying NASDAQ a little bit harder than ES, but this is the spot that it's going to help me turn a little bit more bullish.
JB, do you agree with me then? JB said that's where he lives and he's been there. Yeah, this looks bullish. We haven't had another time where we made a higher low like this. Oh yeah, we did back here at 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, that was a nice little bullish move. So we didn't get the higher high yet, but okay. Well, no, we did on the 5 minute or the 1 minute. Sorry, on the 5 minute we haven't yet, but we have put in a higher low potentially.
Yeah, this is looking
NASDAQ.
good.
NASDAQ didn't make the higher high yet. Almost.
Nah. Yeah, it needs to get above 585-ish.
The tick is showing we'll probably have a little bit of a rotation lower before it can go back up again. I'm watching the order flow to see if I see a buy spot.
Dessert restaurant only for Tesla owners, a different kind of people. Yeah. It's funny. I go to softball on Monday nights, and one of my guys on my team, he makes fun of me for owning a Tesla. Like I'll like start going home, and like we'll be in the parking lot, and he just like looks at me. He's like, "Oh, the garage queen got to come out for a night." I'm just like,
we had a Tesla, and I called it the fancy golf cart because
fancy golf cart. Yeah, I mean it kind of is. Yeah.
We had it for a long time. We put over 100,000 miles on that thing.
Well, in Texas,
yeah,
you gotta drive that just to get somewhere.
Yeah, but that was the problem. It wasn't we had a 3, but it wasn't the extended range, and so it was just a little commuter car. And I thought we were gonna give it to one of my kids, but we decided 100,000 it was done for us anyway.
Yeah, who was complaining about having a Tesla when the gas prices were even way more than they are now? Not me.
Well, I mean, we plug our electric cars into our house, so we're still paying for it. And where does that come from? It comes from West Texas. There's a little bit of wind. There's a lot of oil. So yeah. our car is charged by oil.
I mean, you are right. But I have solar panels on my roof, so
you can act like it. I was gonna say, like, just I wonder if solar panels are enough to charge Well, my house
They
is
are.
big. If you have a reasonable sized house, I would think it would be enough to charge the car.
Yeah, I would say they are because one of my neighbors does it, and he's net negative for power every month.
Well, my neighbor has solar, but he has it tied into the grid and he doesn't have a battery. So if the grid goes down, he can't use his own solar.
Wow, that's silly.
Yeah, so he ended up putting in a generator even though he has solar. Crazy.
Yeah, why wouldn't he put in a battery? That would make so much more sense.
I don't know. That's what we were gonna do, but we haven't. And actually, those Tesla
well, it's
batteries,
expensive
the
right
Tesla
now.
house batteries are cool.
Yeah, that's all really expensive right now, though. Like it's like not like for a little while there, you were getting all the credits, and like I know our state got rid of the credits, so we can't even do that anymore.
Yeah, go charge your car on your neighbor's solar panels.
I mean, I could. The thing is, right now he gets paid for any net negative energy that he has left over.
Yeah.
But
the
they're
deal.
getting ready to do away with that. So at that point, there'd be no reason for him to tell me no because he ain't gonna make any money off of it anyway.
That's the thing is like you really don't get your money back with solar panels unless you have them for a really long time.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're like 25. Well, it depends on the size, obviously, but I say around here they're usually around like 30K to get them installed.
And maybe this has changed. I haven't been out of real estate that long though. Nobody was getting money back from them. People were actually kind of scared because a lot of them are on payment plans, and then the payment plan belongs to the person, not the house, and it gets really complicated.
Yeah.
Nobody likes selling a house that has solar panels.
Yeah.
But we do still have an EV. They are great for commuting, and I still think that's going to end up going to my daughter. That was kind of the plan. But we got the Cadillac EV. It's a little fancier. Type.
Oh, you can hear that? Sorry. on my stream on OBS, I have the noise gate, so you can't hear it.
Well, this has a noise gate. It's just apparently not good enough.
No. Or maybe I'm just a loud typer.
Is that your plan? Tron has the answer. Tron for well, you can't be president, but if you could be president, Tron for president, because he wants to put the illegal immigrants on bicycles and have them generate electricity.
Hey, you want to stay in the United States? There you go.
Get on the bike.
Get on the bike.
Well, we didn't hold the 7,300. I'm still kind of watching for that idea. It's not over yet. But I'm being picky because I can be. I've already taken like 4 trades today. So
Yeah, but see, now on the NASDAQ, we still haven't made a higher high, but we still haven't made a... Oh, I was getting ready to say we haven't made a lower low either, and then... Don't. See ya. Did Trump say something? I think...
I'm watching the news right now. That has to be a news scandal.
Yeah, somebody said something. I'm lagging too.
This has to be Iran or something. No hands, not touching it.
Yeah, that was not. I mean, just from the bottom of that candle back up, that's 50 points. Like, or no, that's 70 points. That whole candle was 120 points, and it happened instantly.
Yeah, I mean, I was just looking at that. It was like 40 points on ES. We don't have 40-point candles on ES. That's not. We don't do that.
Yeah, that was nuts.
I'm still watching for news.
That could have been a bunch of stop losses as well. Like somebody just dumped out.
There was volume on that candle.
There was a lot of volume. I mean, honestly, it wasn't. I mean, it was about the same as the open. So it wasn't as much as I thought it was, but it's still a lot of volume for 12:30.
I was still watching for news. The way I play my news candle, it just triggered a short too. Yeah, would have gotten it.
Barbie, did I write 28,327 sooner for the Florida line or whatever? Tron saying, "Look at me."
Hey, but we're way past that. We are way past that.
Yeah, we shot through that. It's crazy. Usually, I have to scroll out to see increments of 20 on my chart. Right now, I have to scroll in to see 20 increments. Right now,
Say,
they're
like,
50-point increments on my chart. That's insane.
the order flow chart is fucked right now. The footprint chart, it's useless. Because that one candle, like the numbers, you can't even tell they're numbers. It just looks like a little cloud.
And this is insane.
U.S. President posts on Truth. I have just been informed that last night the Iranians shot down one of our Apache helicopters while patrolling over the Strait of Hormuz. Nevertheless, the United States must, if necessary, respond to this attack.
All right.
Back in war. So, now everyone clap for Tron, because we went through his level. Everyone clap for Tron.
Good job, Tron.
Yeah, we do have a candle. Like, so we have a news move, so you can fib this candle. I think we were talking about that. I hope it was yesterday. It seems like it was yesterday. But so you can watch the retracement. Yeah, we were talking about this with Cove. So I like watching this retracement. First, I get that second candle move, and then I watch for the retracement and see if we get to the golden pocket or to 50% and trade those levels. If we don't get to them, that's nasty. But we've been reversing the Iran candles in general.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Which guy's a genius? Don Moore for calling 20,000 incoming?
Somebody's a genius. That's all that matters.
We used to play in my Discord. We should get back to this. I had a guy that's not. I guess he doesn't trade anymore. But I don't know what went on there. But we used to try to guess the closing price, like an hour and a half, 2 hours before close. We need to start doing that again. That's fun.
Closest tick pick. I'm really in the mood to send some tick picks, so let's go.
Yeah, that'll be the prize. Tick pick for the best, the closest to the closing pin. But I used to play Iron Butterflies on it too. So that's what part of the game was. It's gonna make money on this closing pin. That was more fun during Biden when the market didn't move, to be honest. Oh, Fibonacci's a genius. I gotcha. Fibonacci's my boyfriend. We should get those for shirts, huh? We have Phidias merch. Well, we have samples out. I only have the hat in here. I'll show you.
So the news we just got has been on the wire all morning? Interesting.
Trump says
apparently
the US
that's
must
what brought us
respond to
down.
Iran. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it was he posted, and I don't know if it was just because he posted that we had the dramatic reaction, but yeah, I actually was thinking that too, unless that was a new one. Yeah. So, Princess, no, she sees a vacuum cleaner. So these are the hats. Well, this is the hat I got. Margin called your girlfriend. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we need some other funny sayings. All right, I think we're about to that 50%. See if it continues over the 28,400 or not. Oh, on NASDAQ. We didn't get it on ES.
Yeah, we retouched the support that it had formed at 400 there.
I'm gonna have to redo all these lower levels, man. You're torturing me.
Bull Barbie still waiting for confirmation. The chat is still arguing about who.
Another thing that I'm noticing, I'll bring this up. We are kind of getting towards the close, so this is kind of start wrapping some stuff up a little bit. But what I'm seeing is tech. There's like no tech stock out there that's feeling good right now. This is making me want to start buying some calls on some of these. But the headline overnight was that Asia had bought the tech stocks in AI. We've ripped through all of that. Like, the US is selling it all.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Market opens, futures fly. Everybody reaching for the sky. Charts are moving, volumes high. Looking for the setup, taking the shot. Some got it well, some got gold.
Because I was trying to find the news I read this morning. I did read one,
Everybody chasing that next green day.
and it was about an attack.
Yeah, we might get a nice little rebound here, at least to recover this dump candle up around 500.
I don't know. The news this morning was something about Iran was holding attacks on Israel because of U.S. negotiations or something, but I don't know. I'm not finding the other one I was looking at. Okay, yeah. So anyway, tech is really leading this dump. So that I'm also really watching tech, because if tech starts finding some support, and these are my magic levels. These are quants, and I put these on charts that I don't chart often, so they have some levels. And when we get down to these thicker levels of support, those are monthly levels, and so those do try to hold. So I want to see those reclaimed, and that'll help give the indexes a little bit of a boost here too. Lost my other chart. There we go.
Going right back down.
Yeah, did you see? So we did retest that. This is an old level on here. This is an old extended hours all-time high at 20 or at 72.80. It's so hard to remember what numbers I'm supposed to say when we rip through this many of them.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's what I'm saying. These candles are so big. It's crazy.
Tim's impressed by the candle size, you guys.
I really am. Like, I can't remember the last time we had I mean, Friday, like, we didn't really have candles this big. It was just a steady down move. But today, it's like when we're dumping, we're like straight up dumping. Like going to the bathroom, like full on, like got the magazine out, shampoo bottles, everything. Like,
in there all day.
All the stops. Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now on this chart. Is that is an old level, and that's exactly what we rejected. So again, you were talking about this too. Until we've reclaimed something, we're bearish. So if we reclaim, then we're change. That's a change, because right now the trend is down. So if we reclaim a level, that's a change in that trend and structure, and so then we can have a change in character where the market can start being bullish again. But until then, we wait. We don't just buy the falling knives, right? Humble ambition.
This is true. You buy the falling guillotines, and you just pray.
Apache was in fact shot down, didn't just crash. Yeah. Okay. So we are going to be sending some bombs. Market doesn't like that.
Well, it depends on what stock you are, but yeah.
I have been saying we need a pullback so bad though, so I mean that's the other side of it, is we haven't been able to buy stocks or option or call options at least in a while, and we're finally setting up for that.
That's true.
Time to buy military stock.
Yep.
Well,
True.
now we've had the news though. You have to buy the rumor and then sell the news. I was playing some OKLO at the beginning of all this. It did really well. I paper handed the crap out of it too. It just kept going and going and going. It was crazy.
Out here, it's profit or dust.
And the buyers are gone. I'm still watching the order flow where I have level 2 on the side of my footprint chart and stuff, and it's pretty dead. A little bit down at 72.50. We don't want to go down that low, do we? That's the low. Wow.
This is nuts. I don't even know what to say. I really don't. This is crazy. What a move.
Yeah,
curious.
Tron, I see that. That's the one I'd read. Well, okay, he did. So I don't know which one I read now. But I had read his truth post. I don't know where it went, but he does say that we are going to definitely have to respond. So, attacking a U.S. helicopter, Trump's not going to be like, "Oh, don't do that."
So I'll leave you guys with my thoughts. The last month of trading, if you go look at the daily chart on the NASDAQ, go back to May 6th. We are currently trading at those levels. So the amount that we went up in a month, we literally just gave that back in 3 days. Pretty crazy.
That is really
crazy. They say the longs take the stairs, shorts take the elevator.
Yeah, I was playing a song called Elevator Down earlier because it seemed appropriate.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, granted, we still have, like, from March, the end of March, I always go back to that day, March 31st. And we have been straight up. So this is the first signs of any type of actual pullback. And I've been saying it for a long time. This level on the daily around 20, I guess you would just say around 27K is where I think this will eventually touch. Now, did I think we were going to go all the way up to almost 31,000 before we started the pullback?
That was crazy.
No shot. That was just insane.
That was so much bull.
Yeah.
I was like forgetting that I'm a swing trader, to be honest. It's like, what do I do with this account? What to do?
Yeah, absolutely insane.
So I did pull this up on the daily on NASDAQ. We're not even to the 382 yet on this pullback.
Damn Phidias.
From the low to the high of this daily swing.
From the window.
The 382 is actually right at the 50 EMA too. That might be a good level. Is it 27,810 right now? But yeah, to your point, look at these daily candles compared to these daily candles.
Yeah.
Getting violent. We're not usually this violent during summer.
Plus, if you scroll out on that chart and kind of give it more of an up and down look, yeah, like look how slow and steady the move up looks, and then look how violent like the down.
This is tariffs.
Last 3 days.
Do you remember how violent tariffs was?
I do, yeah.
And this is not that far off, honestly.
Yeah, and it makes it like, was there something, do you know of anything that supposedly caused Friday? Or was it just a sell-off that started and it just didn't stop?
I just figured it was a technical sell-off, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's what I assumed too. I just didn't know if there was actually any news or anything.
Maybe somebody knew some things, but how do you know that Iran's gonna attack? Like, that's what we have stop losses and trading plans and stuff for, because how can you tell?
Yep. I mean, unless you're Baron Trump, right?
Must be nice.
Everybody thinks he gets the news just a smidge ahead of time.
I mean, if I was Baron's daddy, I probably would too, let's be honest.
I mean, yeah. Need money to make money. Or power. One of the
Look
two.
at this, that 50% on ES is a little below 7,000. I would definitely be watching this 382 though, because that's kind of... It's in some consolidation on both charts.
Yep.
On ES, and then we have consolidation kind of in the same spot on NASDAQ. Might be a little bit lower.
All right, I think I'm 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, I gotta run.
All right,
or
go get that margarita ready. I need one after this move.
For real, seriously. Like that's like all I can think about. I don't even really drink margaritas like that. The wife does.
I'm not much of a drinker either, but today's the day.
Yes, today might be the day.
I might go for an old fashioned, something a little strong too. Woo!
Something. I have this little like blue drink that I make with rum and pineapple and stuff like that. That's my guilty pleasure. Some blue curacao.
How do you make pineapple blue?
Blue curacao.
I guess, yeah.
You pour that in there, it turns the whole drink blue. It's great.
Oh,
you've seen the blue drinks before.
I've seen blue drinks. I usually don't eat blue food if I can help it, but you do you.
I mean, I don't either.
I've had some ridiculously sugared blue drinks someplace. I'm sure of it.
Yes. Yeah. Next time you do have a blue one, just make sure it has rum and pineapple in it and somewhere, and it's delicious. That's all you need. And my go-to is coconut rum, Bacardi coconut rum, and Coke Zero. God, I couldn't think of what it was. I haven't drank Coke.
Forgot what Coke Zero's called.
Well, I don't drink it anymore. I've been drinking Frescas. Well,
It's because you're too skinny now.
I know. That's why. Well, it's not really why, but I used to get really bad headaches, and I found out it was the caffeine. I was drinking
that
way
sucks.
too much caffeine. Yeah. So I got rid of the caffeine, and it's been pretty nice actually. I use natural, like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I was gonna say, like, I was trying to be funny and say I use like working out and stuff as my caffeine, but that's completely false. I'm lying through my teeth.
Yeah, come move some hay for me if you're gonna talk like that.
No, I'm good. How heavy are those? Like, when I see those
really
on the side of the road, I always wondered. Like, so
I don't have the round ones. You can't lift with one person at all. We have bales, and the
Like,
bales are
could
still really heavy.
Could you get under it like those big monster truck tires and like actually push it like one person? Or are they too heavy?
You might be
You ever
able.
weighed
You might
one?
be able to push it. No, I've never. I don't know how much they weigh, but I mean, you have to use a forklift to lift them, or something, some sort of equipment.
40
You want me to get you some hay?
1,500 pounds.
Yeah, they're not light. It's like you can put one of those in a truck. That's why they're on trailers.
That's crazy. I never assumed they weighed that much, but I guess they're so compressed together. Interesting. Denser than grass hay.
Well,
Hey.
you know, I know today was like kind of not a great trading day, but maybe you can come back for another one next time we need an elevator down.
I mean, yeah, so when the Bulls get in control again, just bring me on and we'll take care of business.
Yeah, maybe we can get a more normal day going one of these days. What do y'all think? Should we have Tim back sometime?
I don't know.
I would love to have some. You don't have to stay for the whole time. Maybe we'll have you back for an hour, and you can harass Florian sometimes too.
Oh, that would be fun. Just come in and be like the guest.
Yeah, the guest.
Not like the guest
I think it'd be
co-host,
fun.
just like the normal guest. Tim's diet, no more caffeine, much more rum. I mean, you know, if I could get away with it, I would, but I don't know if
You probably can't drink much of that alcohol if you're going to be skinny too.
I know. I drink, like, drink probably twice a year, if that. We host the July 4th every year, so that's usually one of the days. But even last year, I didn't drink at all on July 4th. I just wasn't in the mood. And then there'll always be like a random night where I'm just like, I'm getting toasted. And you know how it is. Like, you just, every once in a while.
Yeah, because I can't hang anymore. I used to train, so I had some tolerance, and I don't do my training anymore, so I can't hang.
Yeah, I get it. Because I'm the same way. Like, I used to drink a lot more than I do now to get to that point. You know, now the market is going to rebound, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's the curse of ending the stream. It does this every day. And I used to end my stream earlier, and it would do this earlier.
Yeah. And mine does it too. Like 11:30, I'll be like sitting there with no trades on the day, and then it just like either booms or dumps. And I'm just like, are you effing kidding me?
Market knows.
I mean, I still take the trades myself most of the time, but it's kind of annoying.
I usually go eat lunch and then come back and do it. But yesterday worked out really well. Hopefully we get a good afternoon today.
That was a 100-point candle.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You wanted a big one, right?
Nuts. I did want a nice big green candle on the way out. I appreciate it.
Big green candle for Tim. Thanks, y'all.
Hey, this is the first time we broke back up. Well, I don't think we've. Oh no, we did do it up here, but it was a fake out. This does not appear to be a fake out. No, we did it up here too.
I don't think so.
It's another fake out. These have all been fake outs. They're just. They've been mean to everybody.
The Bulls
today.
woke up. Yeah, I think it's been a hard trading day.
Yeah, they got dumped on. All right, I'm out of here. I appreciate you. Are you leaving?
Thanks for joining.
Or am I just leaving?
We can say bye to you, and then I'll say bye to chat, so you can have your own moment.
chat, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for having me. Sorry I wasn't too much to talk to today. Usually I talk a lot more, but the market definitely humbled me a little bit today. But I actually made money overall in the prop game, if you want to put it that way. So I'm happy. And have a good rest of your day. Don't let Barbie boss you around. She likes to do that. Yeah, I mean, you should have seen the conversation before we got on. She was just like, Tim, you get the fuck in here right now. And I was just like, I'm sorry. But
you are our second guest ever, by the way, too. So you get that title. You're our second guest. So.
Yeah. All right. Until then, have a good rest of your day. It's Tuesday. Tomorrow's hump day. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Yep. And I'll see you all later. You're going to kick me out, or I got to kick myself out?
You can kick yourself out.
Oh, you're
no, we'll see ya. Thanks for joining. Yeah, on that note, chat, I think y'all kind of get it. You've been here with us the whole time. We were waiting for this change of character, and the market wants to wait for me to get out of here in order to do that properly. I probably will come back and see if there's something to trade in the afternoon. I gotta go too, but you guys can stay. You can watch it again. But yeah, it's margarita time somewhere, man. So we'll go deal with that. Be careful over this lunch hour. This has been a very, very, very violent day. I'm probably gonna go try to buy some calls on some stuff too here, see if I can get some stuff going that way. But I will be back here tomorrow at 9 Eastern, and I look forward to doing that with y'all tomorrow. We might have I don't know. I was going to say we might have a quiet day after this. We have CPI tomorrow, so it might still be really exciting. And watch out for the Ducks tomorrow, too. They might be racing. See y'all. Thanks for joining.
Click by fast, but it slipped 3 ticks. How does market always pulling these tricks? Level look clean, setup look nice, then the candle reversed the second I buy. Order feel bad, now I'm instantly red. Meanwhile the bots are already 10 moves ahead. I swear they watch me type the trade, like deploy volatility, ruin his day. Too fast, too clean, ain't no human moving like this. I'll go ate my lunch again, took my stop, then it ran again. Every move feel programmed tight, like the machines know what I'm thinking at night. I'll go ate my lunch again, snatch my trade like a seasoned vet. I had conviction, they had speed. Now I'm just trading to feed the machine. Book looked thick till it vanished away. Spoof orders dancing all over the place.